prepared in a ever all the thing you doing in a ever all the road you facing in a ever all the light you bringing in a ever I say in a ever so never me and you
I am a challenge.
Opposition, vision, yes, our mission, yes, our vision. We all play mountain, we
Down the valley, we get infects.
because we there. We all play mountain,
They down the valley,
they get infest. Because we there, hallelujah.
so we are the macrazo in the hand that
We
will
live
live
in
in.
the Lord is forevermore.
So we are the macrazo
In
in
the
the
land that we live in the Lord is
forevermore.
Opposition, the royalty for us, we show. Paparazzi, the royalty for us, we show. Bomb o'clock, the royalty for us, we show. Opposition, you're not able, you're not capable. Prepared, you're not able, you're not capable. The thing you doing, you're not able.
Good evening and welcome to another exciting edition of the program, Liberia First On Ht. We are coming to you from Detroit, Michigan. It's Friday, July the 21st, 2023.
Everybody clap for we are. Clap for we are. Clap for we Moto, no problem. We are moto, no problem. You say moto, no problem. All right. Right now. I want everybody make some noise. We will hold our vote.
Jenny Springbar, first in the queue tonight. Better Zami Gossen, welcome to you as well.
We will hold our hands. We will hold our vote. Mommy, what I carry opposition. We will hold our hands. Opposition, you're not able, you're not capable. Prepared, you're not able, you're not capable. The thing you doing, you're not able, you're not capable. The road you face.
We got a great show coming up for all of us here tonight. So invite someone, like the page, follow the page,
You're not able,
be my guest.
you're not capable. Sogoso,
CDC Zagaza. CDC Zagaza.
Sogoso,
CDC Zagaza.
Sogoso, CDC Sogoso. Bati oh bati.
Yo. No way want to us, yo. Na all,
Yeah, some more. The other,
in us more, no way want to speak to all, yo. No way want to us, yo. Na all, in us more, na all, in us more, no way want to speak to all.
I will be coming to you shortly to ask you to renew for a second time the mandate that you gave me 6 years ago.
We say we want rules. We were just paying rules. We want the hospitals. We were just paying hospitals. We say we won't go to schools. We were not paying the school fee. We want the market. We were not paying the yard.
Yo. No way want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, the all, in a sumo, the bad one speak to all. Yo, who bear one to us, the all, in a sumo, the all, in a sumo, the bad one speak to all. Yo, who bear one to us, the all, in a sumo, the all, in a sumo, the bad one speak to all. Yo, who bear one to us, the all, in a sumo, the all, in a sumo, who bear one speak to all.
The state of our nation is peaceful and secure. We intend to keep it this way.
Bringing electricity, agriculture and forestry, spreading insecurity, fighting corruption, stabilize press, finance and jobs, poverty and livelihood. Yo, who bear one to us, the all, in a sumo, the all, in a sumo, who bear one speak to all. Yo, who bear one to us, the all, in a sumo, the all, in a sumo, who bear one speak to all.
The blue.
We no want no boyo. All of them get talking plenty. Everything they say, blah blah. Everything they talking, blah blah. All we want is WEAH, WEAH, WEAH. We want WEAH. We no want no boyo.
WEAH facing the project. We are at the package. Say your first kid,
Joanna Jackley, welcome there from Rhode Island. Ambassador Stephen Wilfred, welcome. Your background, we pin them again tonight. Melvin Butler, welcome to you. No Monique Boyu, Minnesota, welcome.
Your fear play like your powers. In a bolo na rescue mother. When we can rescue boyo. Boyo yeke at the frisky. Comments that boyo travel. Director la boyo line. Bo alida boyo. Who's a play la boyo over. Boyo, don't worry. Your girl and freedom fighter. He coming to fight for us. Connecting all the barrels.
Belena Warrens, welcome to you from Delaware. King Shaku, Joseph Brown Jr. Alfina Logan, welcome to you. Mas SP Pelu, Australia, welcome. We don't want no boyo.
We want WEAH. We want WEAH. We want WEAH. We don't want no boyo. We want your WEAH. We want your WEAH. We want your WEAH. We don't want to go yo.
Militants or young Kanga for sponsor this song, yeah. I think I hear the chicken going from the background to tell you that we are already with it.
Wake up, wake up.
One for the belly, another for the broken heart. Three for addition, four so I don't go. I'm getting high till I fade out. Give the vibe, no pure on my way out. Hula balu, anytime we step out. The men them outside, we know they house. No they look for us, we know they house. So they see the mullah, we don't spray out. Thank God, said the maga don't pay out. Okay, see, on my head of them, I she want you. Bola, you got only me. No man fit up to me. You know me, you go collect. See, I'm on a me, the leader, she want you. In Bola, you got only me. No man fit up. You know me, you go collect. Chase my friends and click. When I call them, I all pulling up. We strap up, put the guns on the swords and things bring hell to anybody who try to test me.
It's Friday night.
I'm your uncle, I'm your popsy, I'm the old man.
If you are celebrating July 26th this weekend, we say welcome to you. This is a weekend jam.
Just go. Don't show. I'm on my polo white, my face show. Sweet boy for life, you don't know. You're serious, babe, they worry my phone. You done this up for back, you don't know. Every day we do run, I'm on call. Supposed to know the thing go. Man, getting high till I fade out. You the vibe, no pure on my way out. Hula balu, anytime we step out. The men them outside, we know they house. No they look for us, we know they house. So they see the mullah, we don't spray out. Thank God, said the maga don't pay out. Okay, see, on my head of them, I she want you. Bola, you got only me. No man fit us. You know me, you go collect. See, I'm on a me, the leader, she want you. I'm a bola, you got only me. No man fit us. To me, you know me, you go collect. I'm on a different steez.
Happy birthday to our celebrants.
Man to us, I know if you lose that cheese. Oluwa thunder my body with blessings. When you leave that scene, when I say kukuruku cook that thing. Who they check amoya look that thing. This white yash black, I rebuke that thing. If nobody try stress me, I know the JJC. I don't know if you get it on the top rating. Affiliate with the best team. You won't race me, we know they do the same thing.
International.
Get on the best team. When I say waiting, nobody's in it. Come on, put up everything I do.
I say they get
fun, oh.
like you. Suba. Say
I say they get fun too.
like you. When somebody boyfriend get you on,
Happy birthday,
you might get.
Leland Lee Coleman, Laura Aski,
When
the Princess Bay Taylor. Happy birthday to you, Josephine Slew, South Dakota. Happy birthday to you, Pee-wee Kwekwe Jones, Amelia Kanga, Katira Rakes. Happy birthday, Janice Sumawu Malekebu, Ipapi Wata, Kolo.
When somebody break my heart, I will stay on me
Another relationship.
When somebody break my heart, hey, I will stay on me
Another relationship.
I will love again, oh.
No doubt.
I will love again.
No doubt.
I will do my do again. I will do my do again. Yeah.
I say, talking. The thing you know about me, talking. The thing you know about me. The thing you know about me, talking. J-Man J, welcome. Pinta Garaba, welcome to you. King Shaku, Susan Green. The thing you know about me talking.
You tell money for new cuta. You carry away it and look it down.
You tell my love about me. The thing you know about me talking. Cristiano King, Rebecca Sayer, Abraham Kofa, welcome.
When somebody for friend get you honor,
You too, you must get them honor.
When somebody get friend get you honor,
You too, you must get them honor.
Say papi water.
Tell say you mommy water, kolo kolo ko.
Say she mommy water. Tell say you papi water, kolo kolo ko. Letting you know about me,
Okay.
letting you hear about me, okay. It's the girl, letting you know about me, letting you know about me, okay. Letting you know about me, okay. Letting you hear about me, okay. Cheche pole, letting you know about me, letting you know about me, okay. We not going. All the chicken got to because we not going. I feel in myself. I see myself. All the things that we are not to myself.
So now we are sad.
Bibi June asa. Mamene asa. Oko Jone asa. Nerone asa. Papa Bone asa. Somebody Papa asa. You can't asa. And your boyfriend's asa. Nothing. When two of y'all ball to the club like what? Some people might bring a home full money, asa. Some people might bring a whole Sufi, asa. Are they with Johnny? See the Judah rocket. Somebody pound of money got me feeling. You tell the old man and go, please stop calling. We don't have it careful. We also don't know.
We not going.
All the chicken got to because we not going. I feel in myself. I can see myself. All the things that I do, yeah, not to myself. So now we are sad. Bibi June asa. Mamene asa. Oko Jone asa.
Rose Tyler, Imanda Bro, welcome. Nelly Kia.
Tell her you like it for. She give my friend, she watch my uncle. I said we are settled now. And nobody go with the bell. I got to my house.
William Huff on the YouTube channel. Welcome to you. Orita Kwa on the YouTube channel. Welcome.
We are sad. So we are sad. We are sad. So now we are sad. We are sad.
We not going home.
All the chicken got to because we not going. I feel in myself. I can see myself. All the things that I do, yeah, not to myself. So now we are sad. Bibi June asa. Mamene asa. Oko Jone asa.
Papa Bone Asa. Somebody Papa Asa.
140 old people. Woman, entrepreneur, Russell Pure. Asatu Kamara, Civilized Mandingo Girl, welcome to you there from Canada. Helen Quanyo Elliott, welcome. Winston Logan, Benjamin B. Zoe, welcome to you. Nelly and Stephen Kier, Twee Wells, Laura Askey, happy birthday to you there. And for all of you joining us here for the very first time, we say welcome. This is our Friday night jam. Musa Brown, we outside Mr. Gilman. Clara Town, no doubt. James John Kakula Sumo, I'm outside in my backyard waiting for the July 28th to drive to Minnesota. King Shaku, Daddy Lumba. Anthony Kofa, I just sent my contribution $175 on the Zelle app. Let me check it out. Anthony Kofa, thanks in advance. It's right here, Anthony Kofa, $175. Hey, my wife, Matilda Bailey. I got your $150 here, Matilda Bailey. Helen Quanyo Elliott, aka Helen George, just made a diamond list for additional $50 tonight. Yassa Sharif, Rebecca Sayam, Yassa Sharif, $175. Rebecca Sayam, $100. Let's go. The Concerned Liberian Network is on the move. Mr. and Mrs. Dix, that's Nathaniel and Frances Dix of Minnesota, with a combined weight of 350 pounds, 350 horsepower. $350 for Mr. and Mrs. Nathaniel and Frances Dix. Helen Quayo Elliott, I just announced your name for $50 on the Cash App. Gati Kari passed away. There's vacation in there in Amsterdam, the Netherlands, and this is a song right here. Toiwa Harris, where are you? Sabina Harris, welcome. Amy Black, welcome to you. Archie Tapper, Elizabeth Walker. Listen to what? Yeah. 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 No one. It's Friday night, July 21st. 2023. We are coming to you from Detroit, Michigan. Beautiful, beautiful song there by Daddy Lumba. Awesome, awesome music. Welcome there, folks. We haven't done this in a while, our Friday night jam. And that was Daddy Lumba with the song Abim Waha. Abim Waha. Have you been there? Abim Waha. Welcome if you join us. If you join us here for the very first time, welcome to you. On this podcast, we insist that we will be civil with one another. There will be no curse words, no insults of any kind. Okay. For those of you following on the radio, we say welcome to you. We got quite a bit of folks listening to the radio now from Monrovia, across Liberia, across the globe. The FM dial is a growing community. So far, we got about 73,000 people that listen to the radio, the FM, and it's growing by the day. So it may be somebody that listen with you on here. You can ask them how to get the link. I've always shared the link on GHD page and in various chat rooms and groups. You got to follow. On there, the entertainment never stops. Okay. I've had people call me and say, "Are you going to be talking today on the radio?" When I say no, not until this time, they say, "Please don't talk, because I'm going to use your radio for my party tonight." Josiah Lawrence Tilly Norton, welcome to you. Yeah, he said, "I'm going to use your radio for my party tonight. Please do not talk on the radio." I said, "Okay, I'm not talking on the radio. Unless when you want me to go send you shout out, if I'm home, I will go on the radio. I'll go talk for you." Okay? So you want to get that link. It's going to entertain you at work. It's going to entertain your party. It's going to make your day go smooth. Joyce Lomaga Wim, welcome to you there. Yeah. Absolutely. Joyce Lomaga said, "Thanks, family, for adding your names to the historic list." No doubt about that. Talking about the historic list is the Concerned Liberian Network Convention coming up next weekend in the great state of Minnesota, the city of Anoka. All right. Beginning July 28th through the 30th. I will be arriving on Thursday, the 27th, to join the committee and receive all of you coming into Minnesota. Currently, Jab or Lucien Jabater Jab International Boutique is already in Minnesota. If you have not decided on what you are wearing Saturday night, especially, or even Friday. Friday is blue jeans, and white tops. Blue jeans, white tops. If you haven't decided what to buy, what to wear, just take whatever you can, go to Minnesota and contact Jab, Lucien Jabater. He will make you up. He will get you fixed. Situated, okay? So Friday night is our queen contest. Friday night is our queen contest. We got 3 beautiful queens right here. Friday night is our queen contest. And pleased to meet our Royal Highnesses. We got Queen Gwendolyn Flowers. The queen in the middle is Marie Pine, Her Royal Highness Marie Pine, and of course Her Royal Highness Rebecca Sayer. These are 3 beautiful ladies. Okay, 3 beautiful ladies. One of them is going to walk away with the crown. And again, let me remind the Prince of Liberia, Emmanuel Payne of New Jersey. He called me today again. I said, "Mr. Gimmer, are you for real? Those ladies are not married?" Because whoever becomes the queen, I want to be the king. I said, "My man, you can't wait for that time. You got to make sure one of them is the king, is the queen." Now, how you do it? You suppose want to be the queen, then you can be the king, right? Frank Berry, Sam Rakes, isn't that so? Toti Rare, Rebecca Sayer, right? You suppose want to be the queen, then you say, "I won't be the king," or that what I did, or I did. Na ba do ade. Dali talk Bayili. Honorable Boyka will be here at that time. I can't speak to the reason for his coming. Hamilton Tapper. Hamilton Tapper. He shouldn't even try it. Nobody try RB. Sam Rixon, exactly. No free ride, you know. So you want to be king for one of these Emmanuel Bro. Emmanuel Bro said Gwendolyn Flowers has attracted my attention. We're gonna be outside. We gonna be outside. Yeah. All right. So that's for Friday night. Friday night, one of these beautiful ladies gonna win the crown. It's a money contest. They are beautiful, but it's not a beauty contest. It's not a beauty pageant. It's money contest to raise funds. So one of them will win the crown on Friday night. But Teresa Pierre City, let me put my face on this one. Whoever wins the crown on Friday night will be crowned by the First Lady of Brooklyn Park, the mayor's wife, Mrs. Latrice Winston. She's the First Lady of Brooklyn Park. She's gonna be crowning our queen on Saturday night at 6:30 prompt, 6:30 p.m. And Rebecca said, she said, sure. And if you want one of the queens, bring it on. Usman Jackety. For me, I know Marie will win. Usman said Marie gonna win. Marie Pine gonna win. Winston Logan. The fight for queen in Minnesota will not be easy. Absolutely not. It will not be easy. James John Kekula Sumo. If they are married women, please change them. We want single women as queen. But man, I'm telling you what I know, and then you say what? Douglas Bailey, Lucia Douglas Hicks, welcome to you there. Yeah. All right. So the queen will be crowned on Saturday evening. Saturday morning at 10 a.m. is the plenary section where we're gonna meet and hold a conversation, a great conversation about our diaspora community, our country, and people, charting a course of action, plans that we gonna implement here and especially at home. So you don't want to miss that as well. That begins at 10 a.m. and up to 3 p.m. And then 5 p.m. we come back to the hall for the coronation banquet. Yeah, at 5 p.m. So everything is all cut out for us. The committee has been working assiduously well, been working very well. Sarah Dopo, how you doing? Welcome. The committee chaired by Feloncio Bright Crawford has been working, working everything off, to making sure that Minnesota represents, because we're going to be there. We're going to show up and show down. You don't want to miss it. Okay? On the night of the coronation banquet, we're going to have for our guest speaker, our keynote speaker, the Honorable Mayor of Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, Mayor Hollis Winston. Hollis Winston is serving as our keynote speaker. All right? Fuba, Connor, we're going to talk about the crowd. I'm giving updates about what happened next week. That's what we usually do here. We'll talk about the crowd behind me, okay? And the one at Clara Town today, all in a package. So the mayor of Brooklyn Park, Hollis Winston, is our keynote speaker. And he's going to be speaking immediately after the queen is crowned. And she sits on the throne, on her throne, right? Look, this program is choreographed. to be one of the best ever the weekend of July 26th in America. Tazawa James, Nibogla, welcome to you. This program is choreographed. Marie Pine, welcome. How you doing? Ali Bagayogo, welcome to you there. Dael Ja Gabla, long time I see you. I hear from you. Welcome to you there from Maryland. Ambassador Stephen Wilfred, Joanna Jackley, welcome to you again. Dego Godwin Sese, Mary Appeton Jabate, Frank Barrett, welcome to all of you there joining us. Wilfred McCarthy, Charles Jobo, Thomas Sam, Emmanuel P. Gobert, Nelly and Stephen Kier. Afina J. Logan, welcome to you there. See you. Okay, so Sunday is the cookout at the same park, at the same hall in Anoka. Everything is taking place at the same location. So if you went there the first time, you go by the second time, you go by the third time. We will be there to receive you. Okay. So we've been collecting your membership registration and donations for the convention. Let me say thanks to all of you, a good bit of you folks that came through to making sure that this convention is successful. Okay. A lot of you came through to making sure that this convention is successful. And so far, a total of 115 persons. 115 persons. Some of them are paired, are double, husband and wife, but we treat them as one. Okay? 115 persons or 145. Make it that way. About 145 persons have paid either their registration convention fees, or they even pay more. They pay the $250 and what have you. All right. Thank you very much. And because you told us last night to extend the time for the payments to Saturday, we were able to talk to the print shop and talk to the graphic artist that is working, that we will submit additional information tomorrow morning. We can only extend it to 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's the only time we can extend it. Okay? Saturday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that we can get the information to the graphic artist. You know, it's the weekend. He works until 12 p.m. So he wants that 2 hours grace period. And then the print shop say they will take it anytime after 12, between 12 to 4 o'clock. They will take it. So please, if you want your name in the booklet, it's going to be a history-making event. It's the first time we came together at a convention. The first time we came together, it was December 13, 2019. Sorry. December 13, 2019, when we met in Washington, D.C. And ever since then, the Concerned Liberian Network was formed. So we are providing you yet another opportunity to be part of history so that your name is inscribed in the book, the program booklet, okay? Because I'm sure you're going to keep it for time immemorial. You're going to keep it. You want your name inscribed in there. Whether, you know, you went or you did not go, you want your name in there. There are sick people who pay to have their names there. In Minnesota, they live in Minnesota. They're not going to make it because they are not very well. I explained the story to you last night. about this gentleman and another gentleman. They're not going to make it, but they want their names in the booklet. All right. So you want to do all you can. Absolutely, Abednego Kanefe. And that's one of the gentlemen, the Reverend Abednego Kanefe, last night, who requested that we push it to Saturday. But then early this morning, he was able to send me Western Union. Yeah. Early this morning, Abednego Kanefe was able to send me Western Union of $175 to make sure his name is inscribed in the book. All right. So please, we don't want anybody to say, oh, Mr. Gamer, you left my name out. You know I was going to pay and this and that. No. Please, if you want your name in the book, you have until 10 p.m. tomorrow morning, Eastern Standard Time. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to make it to us. All right? Yeah. You have until 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to make it to us. All right?
That's how we sport. Yeah. I'm back on track. I'm back 2018. Chicken go. That's your highway. Then we'll get see and I'll bring you soldier, you know. My daddy. I'm back with Sawa. Emmanuel, where it down? Probably I'll be gone president. 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 Joey I'll be gone president. Probably I'll be gone president. Probably I'll be gone president because there's something in Liberia. Yeah, good. That's a cat. You never want to name your own. But you never want to name your own. Yeah, what get it, bro? Anybody can become somebody, oh. So we have become African best. From that, he become European best. From that, he become one best. From that, he become ambassador. From that, he become senator. Today, he become president for us. Today, he become president for us.
Liberia. But you're waiting two times.
Everybody enjoy yourself. Liberia enjoy yourself. Why would be all? Why would be all? Enjoy. Okay, Bobby Joe. When I went back to some of them, Bobby Joe already seen it. Oh, bless you, you are the inside you. Never face away is on what to me. But it's a little. There you went in. Our president, you know the people, everybody don't care, you know. We gotta we stay, while we fall, you know. Prime Minister Daniel Shaka, shout us, Daniel Siabe. From my ATU, probably I'll be gone president. Probably I'll be gone president.
Winston Logan on the Zell app. $125 just came in from Winston Logan.
Because they suffering in Liberia. We are more blessing, we are more blessings. The politics are our rabbi celebrate from my baby this reward.
Another $50 from Rebecca Vanny. They're in Philadelphia. After Solo Senior. Jacobo, Josebo, Abenico Kanefe. No doubt. Ajogo. If you upstairs, you must think about downstairs. Too sweet. Josephine Nangbe. Jody Phillips. Player become president. Player become president because ball player becomes president because they're suffering in Liberia. Ball player becomes president because they're suffering in Liberia. Today, His Excellency President George WEAH dedicated the CLARA Survivor Sports Pitch or Sports Park right behind me here. The CLARA Survivor Sports Park. George Hoskins Jr., again, congratulations on your service to our country and the sub-region there based in Mali. 19 years in the service or 17 years in the service. Yeah, 17 years in the AFL. We're going to be celebrating you, okay? Congratulations on your anniversary, and thanks for your service. Placos Apple, welcome to you. Winston Logan, balance 125, Mr. Gamer. I will pay it tomorrow. Okay, great. Thank you. That tells me you're not going, but then you're making a sacrifice. You sponsoring the convention. Helena Bar, welcome to you. Clara Town Survivors Post Park. Yeah. Ali Bagayogo. Former M. Connor. Is this program meant to promote President WEAH presidency, or it is for the betterment of Liberia? Well, if it is your first time here, former M. Connor, then listen and see whether it is for the betterment of Liberia or to promote President WEAH. Well, if I may ask you, Fuma Kane, who do you support? Who do you support in these October 10 elections? Do you have a side? Do you support Bwakai? Do you support Cummings? Eh? Orita Kwa. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Ruth Newe from Idaho. Yeah. Welcome to you there. And what is your side? What is your side? Oh, Fuma, don't hide your side now. Everybody got their side. What's your side? Yeah. You welcome there, Hoskins. You welcome. Rebecca Seal, whichever way, my dear. Hamilton Tappe, Fuma that Joseph the Sleeper supporter. Joseph the Sleeper supporter. Miata down, welcome to you there. Oh my goodness. You see, he has a side. I want to read your side. Which side you got? Abednego Kanefe, you see, you got a revelation to make. We'll take your call, okay? We'll take your call and listen to that revelation. So today, His Excellency President George WEAH dedicated the Clara Town Survivor Sports Park, newly built sports park in a slum community, Clara Town Survivor Sports Park. And there was a game played there. There was a game played there. Fuma, this show is about events that happen in our country on a daily basis. Okay? On a daily basis. This show is about events that happen in our country on a daily basis. Okay? And we are discussing as our monologue, and I'm gonna paste it for you so that you see the topics that we are discussing tonight. Okay? Yeah. We are discussing, you can see the topics we are discussing. I just share it on the page there. We are discussing tonight for our monologue. The conversation is centered around elections and numbers game, preparations made, messaging, voters' perceptions, and takeaways the world over. Liberia is no exception. Why are Liberia's opposition figures claiming a first one-round victory in October elections when they can't amass the crowd? Who have shown preparedness to win in October and why? Whose messaging is resonating with the people, i.e., in quotation marks, Doc Gogoose, Joseph the Sleeper, and he never put his hands up one day, end of quote. Is the ANC and Alexander Benedict's coming Jr. any factor in these elections? Okay, so this is the topic or the monologue that our conversation is going to center around. Okay, I hope you get it. Besides that, there are stories that we are following that will form part of the conversation here. The Claratown Survival Sports Park, a slum community where President WEAH today dedicated the Claratown Survival Sports Park, says the name represents, in quotation marks, the survivors of the slum community, including himself, and cautioned the residents to maintain and use the facilities wisely. Budget recast passed. That's another topic. The House of Representatives have passed the recast national budget in the amount of $759.4 million, despite previous opposition by some lawmakers. What changed? World Bank report. Economic updates shows economic expansion for Liberia despite Ukraine crisis. Why are the Liberian opposition groups not talking about this report? This report, let's dig deeper. Finally, former Vice President Joseph Yuma Boakai has finally departed Monrovia for the USA amidst reports that he's expected to undergo, in quotation marks, a triple bypass heart surgery, end of quote. But the UP says he's traveling to attend his granddaughter's wedding in Chaska, Minnesota. Break up. The ALP leader, Mr. Benina Ure, says he's not supporting Boakai in the October elections and was breaking up the relationship. He warned his supporters to do the same. Let's dig deeper. Blue Human Tsunami. Citizens show up and showed strength, defying the heavy downpour of rain, to say thank you to President WEAH and Vice President Joel Howard Taylor on Monday, July 17th. Could it be love for President WEAH or pay to play, as stated by the opposition blog? Spoon TV fined. Judge Kennedy Peabody of the Civil Law Court in Monrovia has imposed a U.S. $1,000 fine on Spoon TV and $300 each on several employees who assaulted the sheriffs when they went to effect a court order closure of the network. Meanwhile, Councillor George Calondo, who represents Spoon TV CEO, is in a frantic negotiation with Wilmot Smith to settle out of court for defamation. But, okay, Wologisi Mountain. In Wologisi Mountain sale, what is Benina Ure connection to the unnamed investors? Costa on Joseph Yuma Boakai. Henry Costa have unleashed a dossier of information about former Vice President Joseph Yuma Boakai, his health condition, wanting to sell Wologisi Mountain in Lofa for US $30 million and more. Joe Boakai Jr. confirmed said meeting. So these are the topics. Are these topics about George WEAH only? Are these topics about events in our country, Liberia? Fumba, Kane, what do you say? To partake on the show, the telephone number is there, 313-957-9702. 313-957-9702. Okay? Elijah Nse from Gompa City, Nima County, welcome to you. Sam Briggs, is he a first-time visitor? I don't know. Laura Askey, happy birthday to you. I know your birthday is not today, it's tomorrow. And so we celebrate you tonight, okay? This show is dedicated to you. Miss Laura Askey, happy birthday to you. Comfort Mamite, welcome. Julius S. Kamara Sr. Mr. Gilman, long time. Good job as you continue to inform us about happenings in our country, no doubt. Yeah, Emmanuel JJ, rice production is in the report. We are moving forward. No doubt, we are moving forward. James Guer. Listen to Fuma Kane. He said the crowd was paid to assemble at the CDC party headquarters. There were many unity partisans and ANC Liberty and the other political parties paid $500 Liberian wrapper and t-shirt. Y'all go back to read Fuma. Let me read it the way he wrote it. I will read it verbatim, the way he wrote it, okay? The crowd was paid to assemble at the CDC party headquarters. There were many unity partisans. ANC, Liberty, 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 and other political parties paid paid 500 LD rapper. I know that rapper he won't spell, but he said rapper. R-A-P-P-E-R. Rapper that the guys there who in Hollywood that can be singing all the hip hop music. Hip hop, hippity hop, that the rapper there. And t-shirt. The crowd is not for CDC. And get that clear. Hip hop, hippity hop, that the rapper. So hip hop, hippity rapper. Oh my goodness. Now Jay-Z and 50 Cent, you talking about that. And the rapper there, no one they can pay them. He said I'm a rougher English. Oh my goodness. I gotta drink some water on this one, yeah. Sylvester Sanjita. I gotta drink some water on this one. No. Wow. Oh man. Let me I'm telling you, Sam Rex. I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know. Yeah. I really don't know, my man. I don't know. 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 I gotta take a musical break. All we want, rescue to that boyo.
Already na boyo. We no want no boyo.
All of them get talking plenty. Everything they say, rafla. Everything they talking, rafla. All we want at your WEAH, your WEAH, your WEAH, your WEAH. We want the WEAH. We don't want no the WEAH facing the good way. We are at the packet. They say your first kid. The WEAH your lesson. Nobody to pay it. The WEAH B52. I was sure that I can let. I come and stay the boyo. The rescue one, that boyo. Rescue two, that boyo. They keep your children there, eat. That getting rescue, they coming home. That better sleeping, papi. If you join the boyo, then they're fighting for power. Winner. Your fear play like your powers. In a boyo, that rescue mother. When we can get a rescue boyo. Boyo, you can't have the frisky. Comments that boyo travel. Directly on that boyo line. Oh, I need that boyo. Who's a bit la boyo over. My boyo, don't worry. Your girl and freedom fighter. He coming to fight for us. Connecting all the barrels. Getting purple horses. Sending here we're going abroad. Providing free education. Salute. You want the boyo.
We don't want the boyo.
We want your WEAH. We want your WEAH. We want your WEAH.
We don't want the boyo.
We want your WEAH. We want your WEAH. We want your WEAH.
We don't want the boyo.
Militants or young can have a sponsor in this song, yeah. I think I did chicken, going from the background to tell you that we are already with
All we want, that George WEAH we want. We don't want no boyo. Rescue one, that boyo. Rescue two, that boyo. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Nobody get versed with Fuma Cannon, okay? Nobody get versed with him. He not know. Later on he will understand that look Fuma, look at Clara Town today. Let me move from the way so you can see the picture for real. Let me move from the way a little bit, okay? Let me move from there. Look at Clara Town. Look at the president car. Look at the people. This is Clara Town. Look at the president's car. Swamped by people, human beings, Liberians in the slum community. All right? This is a people's magnet. President WEAH attracts people. He doesn't pay people to come and see him. Unless you want to tell me that when he was playing soccer, whether for Young Survivors or IE, Tournée Clara Club, you did not pay to go watch him play. Whether it was at the Anthony Tottenham Stadium, SKD Sports Complex, or on video. You didn't pay to go watch him play in the video club. What took you there? That the magnet, your human magnet. Okay? Yeah. So, besides that, let me put my face on this one. Teresa Piacenti, let me put my face on this one. I can't talk to you off camera on this one. When you spoke about they pay $500 Liberian, okay? You misquoted even your political party leader. Yeah. What her name? Prince Johnson said they pay the people $20 a piece. $20 US. Joseph Boaga said they pay the people $20. But then you came and said they pay the people $500 Liberian. Eh? Yeah, Teresa Pia said it. Thank you. Papidu, Donzo, welcome. All right. Yeah. Miss Dan, Miera Dan, you gotta call me. Call me either after the show or tomorrow. All right, call me, please. Sisi Okuye, welcome there, big sister. How are you? Okay. To suggest this president went to Buchanan. He went to Buchanan last week Saturday. He went to Buchanan. You saw what he did in Buchanan with the people. Okay. And there is a mandate from the president. There is a mandate from the president. He doesn't want to see, when he go into any county, he doesn't want to see truck going with people. Whether that normal business, that truck going to carry people on their farms, they will ask them to wait until the president go. Let each county, if you say all the counties are for WEAH, Monserrado for WEAH, Nema for WEAH, Bong for WEAH, Riverside for WEAH, Grand Bassa for WEAH, Grand Judah for WEAH, Grand Cape Mount for WEAH, Bomi for WEAH, Bapolu for WEAH, Lofa for WEAH, Riverside for WEAH, Sino for WEAH, Maryland for WEAH. What the other one name? Grand Crew for WEAH, River G for WEAH. Let the people in those counties, let them show up. Lofa for WEAH, let them show up. Don't take people from Monrovia and carry them to Nimba. And then he said Nimba for WEAH. We saw the trucks moving from Monserrado to Margibi, from Margibi to Nimba. Then they turned around and came back. We saw it moving. The president have mandated. He doesn't want to see none of that. If trucks are going, and people on it, let us stop the truck and say, yo, hold on, the president going somewhere. When the president go, come back, then you can go. Okay? Yeah. So, I mean, it makes no sense that the CDC or the government will pay 100,000 people on Monday. 100,000 people. That's the estimate. That's the estimate. 100,000 people at the party headquarters. They will pay them $20 a piece. And then today, to go dedicate a facility built for their convenience, for their recreational activities, that government must pay them to come and witness the dedication ceremony. Does that make sense, Rose Talu? Eh? Kimansaki, this president is down to earth. That's why we love him. Thank you. You know, today at the dedication ceremony, we're going to play it. We're going to play the president's speech. He said they could have given that park, Young Survivor Sports Park, that name. But he decided against that name. That's why he played for Young Survivor. He decided against that name. He said, because when you think about the many of us, he did not exclude himself. When he said, when you think about the many of us that left from these slums, from Clara Town, to go to become ministers, directors, this, that, president, we survived. We survived from Clara Town. So it's only befitting that we name this park after the survivors. Clara Town Survivors Sports Park. Val Basser King, thank you there for the stars. Yeah. Thank you there for 50 stars from Philadelphia. Kolik Patel, he said it's called cash violence. Entice the voters to play on their intelligence if they have any more left. King Shaku, the most interactive president with the citizens since 1822. The only president that took the presidency to his people in the history of Liberia. Absolutely. You are quite correct. Emmanuel Swain, the beating President WEAH will give the opposition will make them to rethink. Yep. Jill News Spingber, for an 80-year-old man to undergo triple bypass surgery without a thorough medical assessment, it is worth a deep thinking. There has been medical assessment or news. There has been medical assessment. How did they arrive at doing a triple bypass heart surgery? Because they examined him, they assessed his situation, and that's what they came up with. Yep. Cecilia Queer, Mr. Gamer, this man is blessed. Inja Mieta, welcome. President WEAH is blessed. Winston Logan, thank you there for 99 stars. All right. Cecil Colley, I always say there can never be another him. They will search, they will never find. But in their hearts and mind, he will always be. Absolutely. Yep. So let's go to the president's speech today in Clara Town.
To another beautiful day of broadcasting here on the dial of the Liberia News Agency on the segment in a panorama. This afternoon we are in the Clara Town Joe community right here, where we are here to bring you live happening here at the grand opening of the Clara Town Survivors Sports Park right here in Joe community on today's date, which is Friday, July 21st, 2023, right here in Clara Town, Bujo Island. So stick and stay to this broadcast and to bring you live happening. Let me just show you the euphoria out there ahead of the official dedication of this project, which is expected to be done by His Excellency President George Manuel Weah. You can see some guys from the Beach and Waterway project right there. They are here in order to install the president for this endeavor right here. And you can see the Minister of Youth and Sport, Honorable These Yoga Wesi, is in a brief conversation who won the CDC primary in district number 14 right here. So that means he is going on the CDC ticket as that Representative Kennedy right here. So we will continue.
So I cannot do all of these things that you're doing. The whole country, like today, the county I came from, Liberia County. When you go to Fishtown, there are lines. Like we're not there 2017, but when you go to Fishtown, the whole city is being electrified.
So what's the reaction back there in your county, Robert G, like you said?
We are rejoicing. That's why you see a lot of Robert are here. We are rejoicing, and we want him to go back to be re-elected. That is our prayer. And that's why we are here today.
So what's your call to all Liberians in this endeavor?
All Liberians, those in the diaspora, those that are in Liberia, to join us to elect this man. God will make a great man. I don't know when we'll ever have men like this time to come. But let us keep our hands together. Let us be united to elect George Manuel Weah, the next time as president of the Republic of Liberia.
I thousands of Kematinians in this district, so they say they knows him from record ages, and taking into consideration all what he is doing, they are resolved they're going to take him back for the second time. Thousands of Liberians putting in their number right here. You can see another group right here. It's called President George WEAH. The people of this say thank you, and you are prepared and ready to deliver the district to you and your candidate. So you see right here, President George WEAH. This is the Maserado senatorial candidate. You have the District 14 representative candidate. These are all physicians right here. So we would love to talk to you. Welcome to the Liberia News Agency. So you mind introducing yourself?
I'm Dominic Ticket
So we might tell us a little about your auxiliary or organization.
The candidate representing CDC programs of the locality in District 14.
I see you saying you are supporting the re-election of the president, the re-election of the senatorial candidate that's right there, and the election of the representative candidate we're calling Kepula Muga Kamara, right? Yeah. So what informed this decision of you guys?
Thank you very much. You know, in life, everything got time and season. In our country at large, we've been suffering to get such leader like this. Yes. And we bless that God sent this man to this country. In the first of our time, in the history of Liberia, to do the highest development in the country. Defense. Margaret said almost everything he wanted for himself. What more we can achieve for him? So we cry on our party. There's a need you change it, man. Because when we talk, you will put gangs together to beat on you, to help you.
For NFC is a fee that doesn't have any modern equipment. So to receive the president, such as when they pass it,
You ask for what? You and members of the cabinet, all the features here present, the people of CLARA, members of the diplomatic corps, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited today. Wow. What a blessing to our CLARA Town people. What a blessing. I came here, you said you don't have a road, the road is not paved. I told you, give me 3 weeks, I will pave your road. I came back and I gave you a paved road. I drove past here and I stopped to see the young ones that were playing here on this pitch. They stopped me, they said, our field is bad, it's the same field that you play on. And I said to them, let me check, I will come back. I came back, the field is right there. I drove by, you asked for water, and I gave you water. I came back here to inspect the field, and a group of young women came, and an old lady explained to me, how can you have this beautiful structure here at the field and we don't have toilet? If you look in the back there, the toilet is almost finished. Clapton people, just the other day, I saw you protesting, according to you, because you don't have light. For Clapton people, you did not protest on Tobia Road. You did not protest when we put the fee here. You did not protest when we gave you the water. You did not protest when you got the toilet. Please. We live in the vicinity. We respect government and our people. Those that keep behaving disorderly in our community, it tells you that they don't belong here. And we'll make sure that those kind of behavior will not be encouraged here in Clara Town. As I said, today we are here to inaugurate the Clara Town Clara Survival Sport Park. The reason I call this place Clara Survival Sport Park simply because all of us grew up in Clara Town. Some all went away. We had opportunities. We survived. And we back in our community to give back. So, I could have named the place Young Survivor Sport Park. But Young Survivor is our team that plays on the field. But in Clara Town, every citizen in the community was struggling during those days. Today, some of our administrators, we are lawmakers, the president, and what have you. So I told her why to name this place Clara Town Survivors, because we survived. Sport Park. Because all of us grew up in Clara Town. Some all went away. We had opportunities. We survived. And we back in our community to give back. So, I could have named the place Young Survivor Sport Park. But Young Survivor is our team that plays on the field. But in Clara Town, every citizen in the community was struggling during those days. Today, some of our administrators, we are lawmakers, the president, and what have you. So I told her why to name this place Clara Town Survivors, because we survived. Sport Park. So we can carry all of us. So we can carry our name, Survivors, because we survived. This is another promise kept. I came here, I promised you, and I deliver. I said to you in a very friendly way, in a cruel tone, more with it, more with it, more work with where, like a club, type of money we are. More so people of Clara Town, I just want to say to you, all the facilities, I will not come here to tell you how to treat them. I beg you, please, this is yours, you deserve it, please take care of it. We don't want to see fighting on the stadium, in this park. This park, you can see, is there to accommodate everybody. And it's time. There should be no fighting. And those that are responsible for this park, make sure that everybody use it. The time. Just how we're doing to the invisible park. 1 hour, you can stay on the park. If you want to rent the park for 2 hours, it's left with you. But you cannot stay 2 hours on the park when other people are supposed to play. Even soccer, football cannot stay 2 hours. So you can stay 2 hours on the park. 90 minutes. So let us all enjoy this place. Let our children go there. And let us try in our weak ways to make sure that our children are safe while they are here. My people of Clarendon, they say, I know nothing, but I've done something. I love you all. Football cannot stay 2 hours. So you can stay 2 hours on the park. 90 minutes. So let us all enjoy this place. Let our children go there. And let us try in our weak ways to make sure that our children are safe while they are here. My people of Clarendon, they say, I know nothing, but I've done something. I love you all. And we are here to celebrate the opening of this park. But we're all here to show our own talent to ball. So let us ball and enjoy. Thank you.
Yo. Nowhere want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to all, yo. Nowhere want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to all.
I will be coming to you shortly to ask you to renew for a second time the mandate that you gave me 6 years ago.
We said we want rules. We were Japan rules. We want the hospitals. We were Japan hospitals. We say we won't go to schools. We were not pay the SLUM. We want the market. We're not beating ya.
Yo. Nowhere want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to all, yo. Nowhere want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to all, yo. Nowhere want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to all, yo. Nowhere want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to all.
The state of our nation is peaceful and secure. We intend to keep it this way.
Bringing electricity, agriculture and forestry, strengthening security, fighting corruption, stabilize press, microfinance and jobs, poverty and livelihood.
Nobody reach you. It is not. Nobody reach you.
Yo. Nowhere want to us, yo. Na all, in a sumo, na all, in a sumo, nowhere want to speak to all, yo. yo. Gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n tọ́ to us. Na all. In answer more. Na all. In answer more. Gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n speak to all.
Suave, Coolio, double blow.
Welcome back. That was President WEAH speaking today at the CLARA Town Survivor Sports Park. CLARA Town Survivor Sports Park. And you heard the president loud and clear. They could have named a Young Survivor Sports Park. But people that left from CLARA Town, who were supposed to be nobody, who were not supposed to be anybody. All right? Yeah. Today in positions of trust, including himself being president for the republic. So he named the place CLARA Town Survivors Sports Park, which is very, very symbolic of the many, many slum communities that today leaders in our country have all come from. People that look just like President WEAH, who went to school either barefooted or perhaps did not even go to school until they were 15 years old, much older before they went to school. If you went to school at an early age, you Kanazile, what Kuba doing with the video? I know. Yeah. Okay. J. I know. Say stop talking about me, Mr. Gilmore. Yeah. You know, that's why he named that place CLARA Town Survivors. Okay? CLARA Town Survivors. And you heard some of the people speaking there that they're gonna give this man his second term. People from all counties, especially Maryland, Sino, they live Grand Crew, they live in CLARA Town, West Point, Funde, Negro Town, Loking Town, those places, slum communities. You know, 80 days to go. 80 days to go for the presidential general elections in our country. October 10th, 2023. What preparations did our opposition friends make? What preparations did they make? Mars, SP Pelu, Amy Black. What preparations did they make? Amos, J. Vincent. Absolutely, the president knows where he's coming from. The president knows where he's coming from. All right? What preparations did the opposition make? Look at what's happening. The report by the World Bank a few days ago. The report by the World Bank that economic updates shows economic expansion for Liberia despite Ukraine crisis, despite coronavirus. That the economy expanded, agriculture being a major factor. Agriculture. Kahin Buwe from Rehab Community, welcome there. How you doing? Agnes MC, welcome. Charlotte Bullet, welcome. Okay, agriculture being a major factor in this report by the World Bank a couple days ago. Accounting for 5.9%. Fuck key, they don't do. Philip, Miles SP. They didn't do a damn thing. Okay? That statement will not resonate with the Liberian people. That the crowd are being paid by the ruling party, by the CDC, to bring people outside. You see people in the rain. You see people in the rain waiting for the president, sacrificing. And you talk about the paid crowd. Eh? They were only protesting. Boyma Corner, Ambusa, welcome. They were only protesting. When people were preparing for this day, they were protesting. It's like when my late grandfather was in a classroom teaching in Zwedru. He was a math teacher. Yeah. My late grandfather was a math teacher. And when he gave a test, the bright students then, the clever students then, when they are struggling with the answers or with the test, then you see the one that who can make good 40% are asking my old man, Teacher Wee, I failed too. He said, Teacher Wee, I failed too. Then the papa used to say, man, get away from there. You see, the green leaves are burning. And then you dry leaf, you're talking about, am I burning? Joanna Zulu, welcome. Yeah. The Papa said, you see the green leaves. When green leaves are burning, how much more about you the dry leaves? All right? They didn't prepare. Yeah, Teresa Pia. They didn't prepare. Okay? When registration was going on, they were protesting. They were in the courthouse. Like Joanna Zulu said, they were protesting. When time was closing on for registration, that's when they started going to go register. Yeah. That's when they started going to register. Time is running late. Yeah. People mobilize people to go and register. And the global chairman, Moba Molu, was on his game. Yeah. Look out. I mean, think about how many times Chairman Molu have called a meeting at the party headquarters. When he calls for zonal heads, he called for district heads, he called for this and that, and say, I need thousands of people at the party headquarters. We're having a function there. Moba Molu can call more crowd than Boaka and Cummings combined. Yeah. Talking about you pay for crowd. The Liberian people are beginning to understand on a daily basis that the opposition have got nothing to offer. They went with our lies that nobody would do business with the government. They undermine the government everywhere, but yet and still this government put in place policies, economic policies that got us where we are today. That the World Bank, the IMF can come in and source $300 million. $300 million to build another hydro dam in the country. that will supply 278 megawatts of power, electricity, that will supply 10 million people. President WEAH is the only person that is going after the record, the 60-year-old record of William V.S. Tubman. President WEAH is the only president that is going after the late President William Vakanara Shadrach Tubman record. When Tubman built that dam, the Mount Coffee Hydro, it was estimated to provide electricity for 1 million people. 1 million people. Liberia had a population of 1.5 million. So that 1 million people, they built that dam for Monrovia. Hawatote, welcome. Yasake Ware, the lady from Atlanta, welcome. They built that dam for Monserrato, for Monrovia. They didn't build it for the interior. They didn't build it for Lofa. They didn't build it for River G, Sino, Grand Cru, Maryland, Grand Gillette, Nema. No, they did not. Not even Bond County. They built it for Monrovia. Okay? It would take 60 years from 1947 till now, 60 years before the government of Liberia under President WEAH is thinking about building another dam. And the World Bank, the IMF have come together to say, here's the money. Favor L. Morris, welcome. Emmanuel Bro. Here is the money. 300 million. 80 days to go. 80 days to go to elections. The international community that was not supposed to be doing business with the government, with President WEAH and his economic team, are coming through. Peter Lynn, Gal Roberts, my darling sister, how are you? Welcome there from Belgium. How are you doing tonight? Say hi to my brother-in-law, okay? It's been a while since we talked. Yeah. And my sister there too, Jeanette Cully, the newlywed. Okay? $300 million. You say the government corrupt, but the people who get the big money that are facilitating are sourcing money for the government to carry on development. This is not a blueprint government. The government break grounds, they develop. They establish a blueprint, they seek, define funding, and they develop that plan. They carry it out, they execute it. It is not a blueprint government that put the blueprints in file 13. Yeah, and forget about it. Oh, when the money comes, we'll put it somewhere else. All right? Yeah. Okay? Yeah. Thank you, Joanna. Joanna Zulu. Thank you very much. Okay? Talking about international partners. Coming in 80 days to election. All right? The Japanese government had a delegation in the country. The Japanese government had a delegation in the government seeking means and partnerships, strengthening partnership. And the thing about it is that Liberia and Japan came a long way. Came a long way. Liberia and Japan came a long way. We had about the same budget. Okay? Liberia and Japan benefited from the United States government under the same program, PL 480, Public Law number 480, where Free Pusawa, the careful, was being sent to Liberia. It was also sent to Japan. The same time we got on the program with Japan, Egypt, and other countries, bunch of other countries. After Western Europe said, thanks but no thanks to Uncle Sam. We don't want your food no more. We can stand on our own. We can buy our own clothes. We can do this and do that. We have established our program, our sector, the agriculture sector. We can feed ourselves. We don't want your food no more. America still producing food. The farmers did not stop because the food was not going to Western Europe. They continued to produce. America buying the food, the government, the federal government buying the food, storing the food in the warehouses and stuff. What have you? That's how Congress came together and they enacted the law, PL 480, Public Law number 480. Look it up. That was to send free food to Liberia, to Japan, to Egypt, to Pakistan, to Indonesia, bunch of countries. Sell the food for cheap, affordable prices. Develop your programs. Yeah. Sell the food for affordable prices. Develop your programs. Every country that benefited from the free food are today better off than Liberia in terms of food production. Every country that benefited from free food today are better off than Liberia. Do you blame President WEAH for something that started more than 70 years ago? Do you blame President WEAH? President WEAH is only transforming the country. He's trying to go back on those old arrangements. Mami Fina, nothing can bring me down. Wesley, welcome. He's trying to go back on those old arrangements to build this country. Okay, that's what he's doing. Today, our agriculture sector is booming. The agriculture sector is today booming. Okay? Young people are going into the sector. Just the other day, 2 days ago, $3 million worth of agricultural equipment, tractors, tools, what have you, distributed among farmers in 3 separate counties. Distributed. Jerome Telegaure, welcome. Okay? Just the other day, let me bring it up for you. $3 million worth of agricultural products, equipment, tractors, you name it. $3 million. And you know how much is it? Later, Doma. 100 million is what the government and the international partners put together. It's a 5-year plan. 5 years plan. Do you want to give it to these greedy guts who had a country and did nothing for it with it? Japan gave them money to build the market there, the Omega market, $8.4 million. They ate the money. They ate the money. Amos J. Vincent. Edwin Famule. Welcome. Louis Smith. How you doing, my man? My man will be in Minnesota next week. I got to see you. You got to come to the event. Yeah. Japan gave $8.4 million. Koli Pato. Koli Pato. Koli. How many times I call your name? Pato. Koli. I don't know whether that your brother, but one Pato and myself graduated high school together from Tottenham High. Okay? I know him to be a smart Pato. Yeah. But don't go there. Don't go there. Okpato and myself graduated Tottenham High. He used to live right there around 9th Street, Plumco area there. I was living 12th Street. Don't go there. Talk about agricultural sector booming, Mr. Gilmer. We are still buying pepper and butter balls. That's what you said, butter balls from Guinea. And you're saying booming? Fabrication. What makes it fabrication? It's 5.9%. 100%? Eh? Is 5.9% from the World Bank. Is 5.9%. If 5.9%, 100%, did I tell you say our agricultural sector is better? I said it's booming. That's the report from the World Bank. That's not me. Unless you didn't read it or you didn't see it. We can bring it up so that you see what we're talking about here. Okay? Yeah. We can bring it up. You know, we're not discussing makeup stories. What we just come and turn the video on a cell phone, and then and we start talking yobo. We're talking events that happen in the country. Yeah, let me bring it up for us. Okay. This is it. World Bank latest economic update shows economic expansion for Liberia in 2022, despite Ukraine crisis. Listen to it. Listen to it. The World Bank has released its 4th edition of the annual Liberia Economic Update titled Getting Rice Right for Productivity and Poverty Alleviation, emphasizing the crucial role of improved rice production in achieving food security and reducing poverty. The report highlights significant progress in the agricultural sector, with rice and cassava production driving growth and contributing a 5.9% expansion in the sector during 2022. Despite facing global headwinds from the Ukraine war, high global inflation, and depressed demand in advanced economies, Liberia's economy demonstrated resilience, expanding by 4.8% in 2022. This growth was attributed to the increased gold production and a favorable agricultural harvest. However, despite these positive trends, the report underscores the persistent challenge of food insecurity, with over 80% of the population experiencing moderate or severe food insecurity. You see that? Did you hear that? Director Desa, you welcome. Gave War, welcome. Abraham Connor. Yeah, absolutely. You are at liberty to come on the show, debate the issue, brother. We're not scaring nobody away. But you don't come with you and I know. I just read a report. And you know who published the report? Alexander Benedict Cummings, publicist, Front Page Africa. Did you hear me read the report for you just now? You say I must stay cite. Go to Front Page Africa. Go to Front Page Africa. You will find it there. Okay? As a matter of fact, let me share the link with you and everybody else. Let me share the link with you and everybody else. Okay? These are the things that you guys will never talk about. These are the things that you guys will never talk about. There you found it. There is it. Let me pin it. Like you say, pin it. I will pin it for you. Let me see how you come back. Whether you're going to be a gentleman and a scholar to say, yes, I read a report. Yeah. Yeah, Fred Dennis Nangbe. Thank you, my brother. He said, thank you, Mr. Gilmer, for making the case. The opposition are full of greed, self-centered, and envy. Wilson Corner, FC. Is that what you call booming? No. No. It's the World Bank. It's the World Bank that says economic update shows economic expansion for Liberia. What the meaning of expansion? I've posted the whole story. This is the headline. Let me post the headline again. Okay? I posted the headline. That's the headline there from Front Page Africa. World Bank latest economic update shows economic expansion for Liberia in 2022, despite Ukraine crisis. What about expansion? The people that gave the country $300 million, the people that gave the country $300 million to go and build another electric dam, power dam, that will supply 10 million people. We're not even up to good 5 million yet, 5.2 million. But we are about to build a dam that will supply power for 10 million people. $300 million, 278 megawatts power. And then you say, ain't mean nothing. Those excuses are not going to work with the Liberian people. It's not going to work. It will not work. It never worked. It worked before. It will not work this time. It will never work again. Put us against ourselves. Yeah. What the meaning of expansion? What the meaning of booming? Does expansion mean small? Does booming mean small? What's the meaning of expansion? Oh, you know it one way. You know it one way, we know it the other way around. Okay? You know it one way, we know the other words. But man, I don't have any theory here. I'm not theorizing anything. I don't have a theory. I'm presenting to you the reports from our country, the news as it happened in our country. The president, we are dedicate the survivor, Clarendon Survivor Sports Park today. If that's a yes, that's what I'm discussing. Is Joseph Boakai on his way to America to attend a triple bypass heart surgery, or his daughter, a granddaughter wedding? That's what I'm discussing. Any lies in those? Yeah, later Dumba, absolutely. Sarah Dopo, How you doing, Miss Dopo? Welcome. You just coming? I tell you, I'm hiding somewhere. I called your name earlier. Okay. Expansion means small. Booming means small. So we can use it, yeah. In the World Bank say the economy is expanding, agriculture is expanding. You can't say agriculture is booming. You must say agriculture. No, it's not there. Evelyn L. Dennis. Eric McGill, welcome. Apostle Pittman, welcome, my man. How you doing? Agriculture, no. And you know who sounded like that? Sarah Dobo. Amy, Connor. You know who can talk like that, right? Agriculture, no. Absolutely, J News Springback. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. JMB is here to attend his granddaughter wedding on a Sunday in Chaska, Minnesota. I will be in Minnesota. We'll go look for that wedding. And we'll see one of the leg will be sitting down between her leg to waking up. We'll be in Minnesota. Yeah. Sally Asoni. Expansion equals small. Booming equals small in DeLong School of Economics. Yeah. Jemima Taylor, welcome. I mean, my man, that the last time I will talk to you about this booming and small. Okay, that the last time, Pato, I posted the newspaper article, Front Page Africa. Front Page Africa is citing the World Bank. It's citing the World Bank with the World Bank country representative on the picture, on the story. You don't have no Liberian government official standing near him. Okay? The World Bank official is right there. The country manager, Mark Capart Mulba, is standing right there making a report. The acting World Bank country manager. Sorry, yeah. Making a report. And then he said, I'm going to start source for you. I'm going to get you source. Go to World Bank website. I get you whole horse with bay, everything inside there. I'm going to tell you, say, go and get a street, go look for a woman. You don't know how to go there. Eh? James John Kekula Subo. Dorothy Desayu. Joanna Zulu. I get a man whole horse with bay, everything inside. Then he said, well, man, where did you? You don't know how to go and get a street? Evelyn Daniel laughing. Eh? You better leave me, eh? Pato. You're the smartest Pato, boy. Looking at you, not the smartest Pato. Jesus. Inside jail, no woman there, no woman there. We'll so put him in jail just now. No woman in jail. Absolutely. Anthony Kofa and Folansho, Bright Crawford. Yeah, let's move on. Yeah. Inside J. No woman there. Okay. So here we are. Henry Costa came out last week or so and spilled a whole lot about Joseph Boakai and said that Boakai doctors from EWA, doctors from the Mayo Clinic in Minnesota all confirm one thing, that Joseph Boakai needs a triple bypass heart surgery. Boakai, they tried to deny it with the party and everything. And that if he came for the heart surgery, he will require 6 months. Yeah, we've moved on, Abby. We've moved on. Yeah. G Boy Sion, welcome there from Argentina. Wow. Good to see you, my man. Welcome from Argentina. Henry Duba Hill, how you doing? Emmanuel A. Ping. Yeah, there's no need for that. We'll move on. Okay. The Unity Party came out to deny it. First of all, Costa spoke about a meeting that had to do with $30 million that some partners were willing to give for Boakai, or he, Costa, to go as VP, but he decided to get the money to Boakai. Boakai will play him, will dupe him out of it. Boakai will go meet with the investors and say, y'all give me all the money. You forget about that young man there. He's not ready for prime time. The man can be cussing people. He can do that. He can do that. The people got vexed with Boakai. Costa still managed to convince the people. The people say, okay, we'll give you the money. But Boakai, on the other hand, did not want to work with Costa. Costa and his pa, Benina Ure, Tilia Ure, his sister, got together. Costa would call a news conference and tell the world everything. Joseph Boakai have not come out to say anything except that Costa, that my son, and I hope to work with him in the future. Yeah. Rodney Ja, how you doing? Costa, that my son, and I hope to work with him in the future. That was it. Joe Boakai came up, Joe Boakai Jr. came up. Yeah, there was a meeting. Nothing much explained. Costa said at his news conference, I will not work with Joseph Boakai. And everybody in the room, hey, we will not work with Joseph Boakai. Benina Ure came out and sealed the deal on Joseph Boakai. Kofa Mamite, Folansho, Bright Crawford, Joanna Zulu, Helena Flomo, where you at? Emin Black, where you at? Boakai State get future. Teresa Pia City. Ali Bagayogo. Look at Joseph Boakai face. I think that the only picture where Unity Party, the former ruling establishment, that's the picture they're supposed to be running with. But I think that the picture was probably like 10 years ago. Right, A.B. Connor. Thomas. Sapap Molu from the UAE, Dubai. Welcome. Lena Ruslam. welcome to you. The picture was like 10 years old picture, right? He was still in power. I thought the picture that the picture Unity Party supposed to be using. ABC, oh yes. Okay, but listen to Benina Ure talk about Joseph Boakai. You know, Benina Ure coined the talk from the American politics here. I did not leave the Republican Party. The Republican Party left me. That's what Benina Ure said. We did not leave Unity Party. Unity Party left us. Me, I'm not going back. If you want to go back, that's your business. But me, I'm not going back there. They say when the Christmas will be good, you will know from the eve. Man and me, I go back to Boakai. I'm not going back. That old man wicked, he bad. Felicia, how? Sire, Dugbe Rare said that was the first 2 years power in 2008. He's smiling. He just won the VP position. He's smiling. He's happy. He was young. But let's listen to Benina Ure here.
ALP and Unity Party. We thought that all Liberians were good Liberians. We thought all Liberians were good Liberians. In the interest of the country, we did certain things. We thought at that time it was the best for the country. And when you fight for your country, and your country deport you or expel you, what can you do? I want the world to know that we did not leave Unity Party. Unity Party left us. They put us out. When you work with a group for 6 years, and at the closing moment they tell you we don't want no collaboration with you, leave Unity Party. Unity Party left us. They put us out. I want the world to know that we did not leave Unity Party. Unity Party left us. They put us out. I want the world to know that we did not leave Unity Party. Unity Party left us. They put us out. When you work with a group for 6 years, and at the closing moment they tell you we don't want no collaboration with you, that's the biggest betrayal ever. 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 Then they influence us to start the Democratic Alliance. At the conclusion of the day, they said they didn't need the Democratic Alliance again because there was no confusion in the party. They wanted us to form the Democratic Alliance, so in the instant when things didn't go well for them, in their party they had a fallback position. The Democratic Alliance. They convinced me and Professor Larry Tupac, we were the two founding leaders of the Democratic Alliance. Until today, they have hijacked the document for the Democratic Alliance along with the money that was sent to America to help open the account for the Democratic Alliance. Until today, they have hijacked the document for the Democratic Alliance along with the money that was sent to America to help open the account for the Democratic Alliance. Until today, they have hijacked the document for the Democratic Alliance along with the money that was sent to America to help open the account for the Democratic Alliance. My people, you know, and what they do is they have the nerve to get on the social media and try to castigate us, talking about party of a few. The party of a few, and you still crying behind us, and you say that we're not support you. I want to use this opportunity to let you all know that the executive committee have passed that we no longer support Unity Party. Let you all know that the executive committee have passed that we no longer support Unity Party. I want to use this opportunity to let you all know that the executive committee have passed that we no longer support Unity Party. The executive committee made a decision and we do not no longer support Unity Party. And the reason why is because of how they treated us. Almost 4 of our candidates, they took them away from us. Based on the fact that they're from the same tribe and the same country, they took them away from us. They use tribal pressure from us. Based on the fact that they're from the same tribe and the same country, they took them away from us. They use tribal pressure. Based on the fact that they're from the same tribe and the same country, they took them away from us. They use tribal pressure. Forces people to leave our party. People we worked with for 6 years were bad enough to go and try to destroy us as a party. But we let them know during this election that we are a force to reckon with. But we let them know during this election that we are a force to reckon with. We let them know during this election that we are a force to reckon with. How can you be so evil? We spend our time, our energy. How can you be so evil? 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 We spend our time, our energy, our resources on you for 6 years. And 1 or 2 legislative seats, you fight us. You take it away. You take away our candidates that we have knocked out and made strong over the years. Take tribal thing and you put it behind them, force them to join your party. I want the world to know that we're not stupid. That we will never be used. I want the world to know that we're not stupid. That we will never be used. I want the world to know that we're not stupid. That we will never be used that way again. You know, there's a common saying is on Christmas Eve, how the thing go, you know how the Christmas will be. How the thing go, you know how the Christmas will be. On Christmas Eve, how the thing go, you know how the Christmas will be. It's on Christmas Eve, how the thing go, you know how the Christmas will be. God is a wonderful God. He showed us these people now. If we have gone through this election, and they will have won, treated us like dogs. And they will have won, treated us like dogs. Election, and they will have won, treated us like dogs. Then they all were faithful, propagating all kinds of lies. The last one was that we were at our hotel meeting with government officials, men and me. Men of Liberia, in Liberia. They sit to follow our hospital there and people will bring their money to him. Men and me. Men of Liberia, in Liberia. They sit to follow our hospital there and people will bring their money to him. When I mean, men of Liberia, in Liberia. They sit to follow our hospital there and people will bring their money to him. When I can go to George WEAH any hour and tell them to go tell me out there, you will come. If I call you and tell you Mr. President can't see me, I want you to come. You will come. That's my younger brother. I got to go to Boulevard Hotel. In fact, the last time I was at Boulevard Hotel was 2017 when the ECOWAS president and we had that meeting. And I said at that meeting, we did not have an election. We had a selection. Never have I been to Boulevard Hotel to have lunch. They create their lives. They got their stations. They go and promulgate their lives. They see the you guys drone out of this hotel from outside. But those are little people. You're not going to get involved with that. But I'm telling you, the voice of all of you all will be heard. At the appropriate time, we will meet and decide what we do, where we go. No one person must think we owe them anything, and we got to owe them. Politics is interest. Owe them anything, and we got to owe them. Politics is interest. And we got to owe them. Politics is interest. And no matter who you are Liberian. And we all say, if we decide, if you decide, young folk out of Unity Party, I'm not going with young folk. If you decide, young folk out of Unity Party, I'm not going with young folk. If you decide, young folk out of Unity Party, I'm not going with young folk. If you decide, young folk out of Unity Party, I'm not going with young folk. But anywhere else, the party decide we're going and we're forced. Anywhere else, the party decide we're going and we're forced. Anywhere else, the party decide we're going and we're forced. is how we're going. We're going now with force. But anywhere else, the party is how we're going. We're going now with force. But anywhere else, the party is how we're going. We're going now with force.
So where is he going? Where is Benedict Ure going? He emphasized a few things. George WEAH, my junior brother. I can't go meet him at Boulevard Palace Hotel. The Fallujah ground down there. I'm not going to Fallujah to meet him. I either go to a house or I tell him I want to see him come to me. Brian Brown. Teresa Pierre City. What kind of force ARP has? He can't answer Zig Morris Dugley. He can't go to Fallujah Hotel to meet with the president there. No. Gatti passed away. You heard him. Politics is interest. Politics is interest. Ruth P. dead. Charlotte Bullet, we don't want him. Joe Sonneberg Dan Jr., he going to CDC. Richard Vala. Okay? He said the executive committee have decided that we're not going to Liberty or Unity Party. Yeah. And you know, he sued Alexander Benedict Cummings. Didn't he? Doris Cooper. Emmanuel A. Payne. Benedict Ure is the one that filed a lawsuit against the fingerer, Alexander Benedict Cummings Jr., in that finger lawsuit. So by blood there, Joseph Boyka went and pleaded in that case as witness. So Boyka and Cummings, they get bad blood. Cummings and Ure get bad blood. Josephine Kimmel, welcome. Yeah. Sam Riggs, Mr. Gamer, men can eat their own words in many ways. The president saying is coming to reality before our eyes. They will eat their own words. Daddy finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Jerome WEAH. brother finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? That finger lawsuit. Wuluko. Fred Dennis Nangwe. Absolutely, Mr. Gamer. Politics is interest, no doubt. Alice York, welcome there. brother finger, how do you do? Here I am, how do you do? Okay. We are discussing numbers. Our monologue, the topic here, elections are numbers game. Preparations made, messaging, voters' perceptions, and takeaways the world over. Liberia is no exception. How do we win in this number games? In this numbers game, how do we win? Do we win by reducing our numbers, our members, our collaborations? Is that how we win? Or we win by increasing our numbers, our collaborations? How do we win? Salia Sony, Abi, Susie Lamadan, Binta, Enoch B. George. How do we win? Mr. Sla, Steven Sla. I get to see you next week, my brother. Eh? Twee Wells, Brian Brown. How do we win? Ali Bagayogo, tell me something. Mami Fina, how do we win? Do we win by increasing our numbers, or we win by subtracting from us? Ali Bagayogo, by increasing our numbers. Politics is interest. Politics makes strange bedfellows. Mata Hammer, politics is interest. Politics makes strange bedfellows. Right? Joe T. Phillips, by carry each other to court. Every number count in this game. Emmanuel P. Oh, I just discovered something. Oh, Counstar is fighting to become a government official of Liberia, hoping to attract his ex attention. She's gone. She's gone. It's a numbers game, Abi, Brother Connor, Melvin Connor. Every vote counts, sir. Rodney Jar. As soon as Big Brother Cummings put his tiny finger is Stephen Kier. If they come from the south, north, east, and west and come with clean hands, we will take them. Mark Atto, welcome. You can always press the replay button. Yeah, absolutely. We're talking numbers game. And you're talking yeah. We're talking being prepared, preparations made. And you're talking yeah. We're talking messaging. And you're talking yeah. We're talking voter perception. And you're talking yeah. That one statement you guys making is not resonating. It's not resonating with the people.
More important. More important. Because deep down my heart, I cut a picture. Even one or two of those countries, Mr. Sako. No, I'm a bona fide citizen for 2005. I will never betray George Weah until his down my heart. I cut a picture. Even one or two of those countries, Mr. Sako. No, I'm a bona fide citizen for 2005. I will never betray George Weah until the after within the constitution 18 years. You like it, you not like it, George Weah. But will not come and go forward. Somebody that will be sleeping until they go still here for in the mansion like George Weah. 12 years. What can all rush or criminal then all fake ones that are coming one because president for the country, they will just sell the country. Brother, one man is not competent to solve that brewing problem. You may cause that president for this country, who will stay moments until God will destroy the country. But every good thing comes slowly, brother. If you manage stomach, the belly, you'll regret. So we are doing 100% well. But people want for everything to be full, la. But we are doing well. All the company that they want for Joe, we have to wear a hand, carry the company to go and work. So for me, you just have to have one count down and say, don't forget Joe, we are for you.
You my master, he said, don't watch your way, I'll slap you. My name is Scratchy P. Jackson. Just before you go, people will say you let your way, but you still doing all kind of business. How you feel doing the business? It can get me fast money. It can get me fast money that will not stop me for looking for iron. And I know George Weah will still fulfill his promise. The man mad those corrupt officials that behind him. But George Weah is a leader, he's competent. So now that you know that the people that are corrupt, why you want to be all right? I expected George Weah during his second term. I can see most of them is like getting red card. Yes, I believe most of them will be sacked. So when getting red card, it will be all right for those that laugh into criminality ways. Moi, quand là, on roche, en criminel, il y a un fait que moi, moi, quand là, on roche, en criminel, il y a un fait que moi, elle a commis moi, because personne pour le conduire, then we just sell the country. Moi, quand là, on roche, en criminel, il y a un fait que moi, elle a commis moi, because personne pour le conduire, then we just sell the country. Brother, one man is not competent to solve that brewing problem. You may cause that president for this country, who will stay moments until God will destroy the country. Or every good all rush or criminal, then all fake ones that are coming up because president for the country, then we just sell the country. Brother, one man is not competent to solve that brewing problem. You may cause that president for this country, who will stay moments until God will destroy the country. But every good thing comes slowly, brother. If you man the stomach, the belly, you regret. So we are doing 100% well. But people want for everything to be full. Who will stay moments until God will destroy the country. But every good thing comes slowly, brother. If you man the stomach, the belly, you regret. So we are doing 100% well. But people want for everything to be full, la.
Wow. If you man the belly, the stomach, you will regret. Everybody wants food. Wow. All right. Johnson about that Jr. We'll try to get his number. Yeah. And then I see my man, colleague Pato, talking about, wow, poverty affects every portion of our existence. Sad. That's a poor man who dignifies his labor, finding iron in desolate places. And that's what the president spoke about today. Survivors from the slum community. That's one of them. That's one of them. Do you know poverty? Have you seen poverty? Did it just come to be in Liberia? Did we just begin to experience poverty in Liberia? Poverty is everywhere. I don't know where you are, colleague Pato, but right here in Detroit where I am, there are poor people. There are struggling people. There are homeless people. There are people who serve this country in the military, in the Marines, that went to fight wars to protect this country's freedom. They came back. They are homeless. There's a whole city block in California of homeless people. There's a whole city block in California of homeless people. Everywhere around this country, there are homeless people. Everywhere around this country, there are homeless people. Okay? There are homeless people.
In memorial, if you have been connected to the electronic media or so or any other media, I'm the one they call Master of Words, and I made it clear 2017 that George Weah was going to win, and I exposed the weakness of Joseph Boakai to the whole world. And many people prior to my interview were thinking that Lofa was for Joseph Boakai, since in fact he comes from Lofa. And we made it crystal clear to the world that we prefer development over this uncle business. We are not here for uncle business, and we are here for it. Time for tradition. We do that respect, and that we administer that respect uncle traditional or norms. But when it comes to politics, we need to prefer development over uncle or tradition. You see, let me take you a little bit to Lofa right now. If you drive from Banga and head into Salai, you're gonna ride on a quota that is destined to reach to the Menekoma Highway to Menekoma. It's gonna pass through Vonchema to Foya and reach to the Sierra Leone Liberia border. So, in short, if you ask me, whom am I going to vote for if election was to be held today, I will tell you that I'm going to vote for George Weah. And why I'm going to vote for George Weah is because of development. Otherwise, if it is tradition, I will tell you that I'll vote for Joseph Boakai because I'm a Dingo man, he is Kisi, and in Lofa, he is the biggest uncle. All other tribes in Lofa County pay homage traditionally to the Kisi people. So he is an uncle, but now we are not here for the uncle business, we are for development. So if election were to be held today, I will tell you crystal clear that I will vote for George Weah, and I will even convince you, the interviewer, to vote for George Weah.
So what is your message to those who have not done a voter registration yet?
Clear, obtain your voters registration card. That is your identity. Besides voting, that card is very important, but predominantly it is meant for voting. How will you choose your leader if you don't have voters card? It is meant for you to exercise your democratic franchise. So everybody should see it as a reason, as a justifiable reason to take your voters card and vote for President George Manneh Weah. I believe, despite the prevailing difficulties in the country right now, but I believe Weah is poised. Is in a better position to turn things around during the second round, during his second term, rather, to a democratic franchise. So everybody should see it as a reason, as a justifiable reason to take your voters card and vote for President George Manneh Weah. I believe, despite the prevailing difficulties in the country right now, but I believe Weah is poised. Is in a better position to turn things around during the second round, during his second term, rather. During the second term, we are anticipating a lot of things, and I'm very cognizant. I believe in the strength of George Weah, despite other political innuendos, political innuendos.
What is it, innuendos? What do you mean?
Innuendos, yeah, and there, political misdemeanor, misbehavior, and other things. People saying all kinds of things about the president, this and that. But I will tell Liberians that we have better future with George Weah, and the country is going to change under George Weah. Let's give you another 6 years to come.
Master of Words.
All right, that was Master of Words. All right, we got more to show you here. From the Liberian people getting to realize what this president is all about. Okay? Yeah. But first, let's bring you this. Talking about poverty. Poverty. This is America right here. This is America right here. The pores of America.
We know that America is the most powerful and wealthiest country in the world, but there is another life behind the luxurious houses and bright lights. Some homeless Americans can be seen on the streets of developed towns in the most advanced country in the world. There are many Americans on the road who go hungry on a regular basis and spend their lives on the side of the road or in abandoned cars on the road. America is the place where high life, skyscrapers, and glittering cityscapes float. Such a picture of that country is hard to believe, but it is the real truth. In the shadows of the high skyscrapers of the country, the slums have been built invisibly, and in those slums, many American citizens are living a brutal life, which can reduce America's image in the outside world, so the Western-controlled media never bring them up. As a result, other countries do not know about the reality of America, and the plight of these poverty-stricken people always remains hidden. If you stand on the busiest streets of America, you will see a large number of extremely poor individuals. Many of them hold placards that say, "I'm homeless, help me," and many hold placards that say, "I'm hungry, help me." A country that spends billions of dollars on space research also sends billions of dollars worth of weapons and soldiers to war in different places. Its citizens are forced to live on the streets without food. The country that claims to establish peace in the world has failed to bring peace to its own country, as evidenced by these homeless people. It is difficult for the people of the rest of the world to believe this scene in the United States. Because if you see the people sitting on the side of the shiny road, you will think that they are sitting on the side of the road, talking and spending time, but actually they are all homeless people. According to a 2022 report, the number of homeless people in America is about 0.6 million, but many believe the number may be more than 1 million. Most of these people live in Los Angeles and New York, America's most developed cities. New York City is known for having some of the most luxurious living in the world, but the city is home to 1/5 of the homeless population. Homeless people almost all use various drugs because of food shortages. To forget the hunger and pain, marijuana, heroin, cocaine, and alcohol became their only meals. Some are intoxicated day and night, but these substances also need money to be bought. As a result, they get involved in various criminal activities, like theft, robbery, and murder. Because of that, the crime rate in America is increasing every year. Even homeless women and children are constantly subjected to physical abuse. At various times, these homeless people are evicted from the streets by law and order forces. As a result, they spend their human lives moving from one footpath to another. More than 13,000 homeless people die each year, and their average life expectancy is less than 50 years. This death rate is higher during the winter. During the winter, the cold is so severe that many commit crimes intentionally, as if the police arrested them and imprisoned them, which shows how much hardship they go through in life. Now you can ask, can't America improve their standard of living if it wants to? Of course it can. America among the top 10 countries providing the most military aid to Ukraine. In the Ukraine war, the United States ranks highest with $46.6 billion in aid, and the other 9 countries' total aid is $17.7 billion. So it can be said that America is fighting this war alone, while a large part of its people are living without food and shelter, which no one can see. America provides shelter and home loans for homeless people, but there is a question regarding the environment of the shelter. Instead of staying there, these people prefer to stay in jail. On the other hand, many people cannot take home loans, even if they want to, due to a lack of employment. The miserable poor side of America.
All right. Nelly Kia said, wow. The miserable poor side of America. You can find that video on YouTube. And we're not showing this video to dignify poverty or anything, but to tell our opposition brothers and sisters that telling the Liberian people, you poor, look at you, you poor, you suffering, and you still want to vote for WEAH. And they live in a country where the greatest country on earth, where poverty is striking. 13,000 people die every year from poverty. Imagine that population. 13,000 people die every year from poverty. And the number increased when it is winter time. When it is winter time, you heard the narrator there. They want to do something to go to jail. They want to break the law to go to jail. 13,000 people. Huh? And you say, what's the motive? The motive is to disabuse the minds of our people that have been conditioned to believing that poverty is only in Liberia. Okay? Whether it's one person that is poor in America of 330 million, that's poverty compared to Liberia. Yeah. Countess Bay Fatura Coleman. What did my nigga man say? She said people are still eating cat and dog's food in America. No woman Yilikon. Seriously. Absolutely. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Duckus Billy. Emmanuel Bro, thank you. Okay, it's that nobody desire such living conditions for our people. No, nobody. Nobody. The same way, nobody wants Joseph Boakai, you know, to have that kind of a situation.
And the son of Jacob Joseph explained to Jonathan that one day you will become star where you see your shining star. The parents got jealous and sold him. They sold him to Egypt. Because God gave me a gift to dream. And through dreams, he interpreted dreams, and he interpreted the dream of the king and the maybe governor of Egypt. But now let me tell you about the true Joseph. He said Joseph the dreamer and Joseph the sleeper. Now, Joseph the dreamer, he was sold when he was 17 years old. Joseph the dreamer. Now, Joseph the dreamer, God gave him the gift. And when he became governor of the himself, he managed the food that they gave him to take care in Egypt. And when famine was coming, he managed everything well. That's Joseph the dreamer. The Joseph the sleeper, he was a education minister, he was not playing no race here. Joseph the sleeper, he was not PRC managing director, no PRC here. The Joseph the sleeper, his father is running. The Joseph the sleeper, the Liberian money, he was not playing anything. The Joseph the sleeper, even your population is not doing anything. The Joseph the sleeper, he can't do all that. So the Joseph is well. That's Joseph the dreamer. The Joseph the sleeper, he was a education minister, he was not playing no race here. Joseph the sleeper, he was not PRC managing director. Lord, gracias. The person is sleeper. His father is running. The person is sleeper. The lady are running. The penalty. The person is sleeper. Even now, continue to the left. The person is sleeper. We come you all down. So the person is sleeper. Cannot do anything for you. The sleeper. He was our minister. He was not playing no race here. Johnson, the sleeper. He was not playing managing director. Lord, gracias. The person is sleeper. His father is running. The person is sleeper. The lady are running. The penalty. The person is sleeper. Even now, continue to the left. The person is sleeper. We come you all down. So the person is sleeper. Cannot do anything for you. The person is sleeper. He was our minister. He was not playing no race here. Johnson, the sleeper. He was not playing managing director. Lord, gracias. The person is sleeper. His father is running. The person is sleeper. The lady are running. The penalty. The person is sleeper. Even now, continue to the left. The person is sleeper. We come you all down. The person is sleeper. He was our minister. He was not playing no race here. Johnson, the sleeper. He was not playing managing director. Lord, gracias. The person is sleeper. His father is running. The person is sleeper. The lady are running. The penalty. The person is sleeper. Even now, continue to the left. The person is sleeper.
Yo. Nobody want to us, yo. Now all, in us more, now all, in us more, nobody want to speak to all, yo. Nobody want to us, yo. Now all, in us more, now all, in us more, nobody want to speak to all.
I will be coming
from a small world. Anthony Kofa.
For a second time, the mandate that you gave me 6 years ago.
We say we want rules. We were paying rules. We want the hospitals. We were paying hospitals. We say we won't go to schools. We were not paying the school.
City Capper. President WEAH, please look for Mr. Jackson and get him something to do.
Nobody want to us, now all, in us more, now all, in us more, nobody want to speak to all, yo. Nobody want to us, now all, in us more, now all, in us more, nobody want to speak to all, yo. Nobody want to us, now all, in us more, now all, in us more, nobody want to speak to all, yo. Nobody want to us, now all,
The state of our nation is peaceful and secure. We intend to keep it this way.
Bringing electricity, agriculture and forestry, strengthening security, fighting corruption, stabilize press, finance and jobs, poverty and livelihood.
Nobody reach you. It is that. Nobody reach you.
Yo. Nobody want to us. Na all. In us more. Na all. In us more. Nobody want to speak to us. Yo. Nobody want to us. Na all. In us more. Na all. In us more. Nobody want to speak to us.
Black back is on the beat.
We're gonna control them cause we know them. Mama Jua, Papa WEAH, enjoy a blessing you. Mama Jua, Papa WEAH, enjoy a blessing you. Anybody touching you, now we they touching you. Anybody touching you, now we they touching you. Opposition fighting you, now we they fighting you. Opposition fighting you, that we they fighting you. JB Ekuna him on pat, Sela. JB Ekuna him on pat, Sela. Anybody touching you, that we they touching you. Jordan, my pat, JB Ekun, we loyal to be him on pat, Sela. We can't fall for you. Anything you do, that's 12 years old. Anything you do, we know your secrets. Mama Jua, Papa WEAH, enjoy a blessing you. Mama Jua, Papa WEAH, enjoy a blessing you. Jordan, my party. I know them. Jordan, my party. I know them. Mama Jua, Papa WEAH, enjoy a blessing you. Mama Jua, Papa WEAH, enjoy a blessing you. Anybody touching you, now we they touching you. JB Ekuna him on pat, Sela. JB Ekuna him on pat, Sela. They will fly your head, they will fly your ear, they will fly your eye, they will fly your nose, they will fly your mouth, they will fly your shoulders, they will fly your stomach, they will fly your head, they fly your phone, everything on you.
Black back is on the beat.
Ratifa.
They will say your nose, they will say your head, they will say your finger. The human parcel on there. Folks, wake up. I forgot to announce to you that our telephone lines are open. You can call us here from other small world. How you doing? Good to see you on here tonight. Gatti passed away. How's your vacation doing there in Amsterdam? I hope you're doing great, okay? We're going to miss you next weekend. Comfort Mami Te, Lucio Douglas Hicks, Dorothy Disa, you Koli Kwato. CDC Live, coming to you live from Facebook Direct. The Gilmer presentation, yeah. You can call it any kind of way. We got one song for that too. I hope I'll get it right. Let me see what the song right here.
Profiling Liberia's.
We like your praise, George. We are the oh yeah. Now oh yeah.
We don't love the party.
Now oh yeah.
We don't love development.
Now oh yeah.
We don't love Liberia.
oh yeah.
The president opposition for. We gave it a zigzag, 12 years zigzag. We gave it a funny fever, 12 years funny fever. We gave it a sleeping pills, 12 years sleeping pills. The best deal I the nation. You job bless, no more curse. Pray the job for peace in the nation. Money best for the nation. Mora, joy we are Mora.
It can't get cooked.
Mora, talk about Mora.
It can't get cooked.
We are.
Oh yeah.
We don't love the papi.
Oh yeah.
We don't love development.
Oh yeah.
We don't love Liberia.
Oh yeah.
We don't love President WEAH.
Oh yeah.
We don't love the country.
Oh yeah.
We don't love the president.
Oh yeah.
We don't love Liberia.
Oh yeah.
So we had a big man, opposition can stand. You can take it, but you will take it because I am Barbie. You're not sabi, I won't be at the first kid. Oh, yeah, I can't get it. You like a blessing, blessing can't feel it. Oh, yeah, see it. Yeah, they feel it. And you're about it. We will tell you your goodness. They feel it, they feel your Bible. They can't talk it because they already shot for their mistakes. We don't love your WEAH.
Oh yeah.
We don't love the papi.
Oh yeah.
We don't love development.
Oh yeah.
We don't love Liberia.
Oh yeah.
We don't love President WEAH. We don't love the country. We don't love a quick home. We don't love Liberia. Mora, joy we are Mora.
It can't get cooked.
Mora, fuck it down, Mora.
It can't get cooked.
Mora, joy we are Mora. Mora, fuck it down, Mora. We don't love the WEAH.
Oh yeah.
We don't love the papi. We don't love development. We don't love Liberia. We don't love President WEAH. We don't love the country. We don't love a quick home. We don't love Liberia. Everybody is big. Who will tell you your goodness? They feel your Bible. They can't talk it because they already shot on their mistakes.
Now, oh yeah. Now, oh yeah. Me and ASSOC pass away Bafali. Wake up. CDC Mora. Now, oh yeah. Now, oh yeah. Joanna Zulu. Now, oh yeah. We that love George, we are that, oh yeah. We that love the CDC, that, oh yeah. You don't let that, oh yeah. You're not let that, oh yeah. Let's go to the phone lines here. Our first caller with a revelation to make on here tonight. The Reverend Abednego Kanefi from North Dakota. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chairman, Mr. Gilman.
No doubt.
God bless you. Thank you very much for the great show tonight.
Amen.
I've been watching the show to work, and I just left from work soon.
Yeah.
To participate.
Welcome.
Before I go further, Mr. Gilman, I need to be one of your hosts. How much to pay for your airtime?
You want to come on the show?
Not tonight.
Yeah, no,
but
not tonight.
Yeah, but how much? Okay, anyway, we can talk about that. You can text me that information.
Yeah.
Mr. Gilman, let me just when people say revelations, it's a featured events. You know that, right?
Yeah, future event. Yeah.
Okay, it's something that been bubbling in your spirit, and we believe with religious people, we believe revelation comes from God.
Right.
When something is bubbling in your spirit, it becomes tangible. It becomes a remand. That means it's a specific drive or word that God is speaking to you specifically concerning an organization or a particular event for a future. It can be tomorrow, It can be day after tomorrow. It can be year from now.
Right.
Let me tell you, Mr. Gamer, I never explained it to you. 5 years ago, when I started with you, with no clue that I'm going to be connected with you.
Absolutely.
That and you brought the simple English, you and
Dennis, Cecil Dennis.
Dennis. I think it was 2 years after.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what connect me with you. I listened to Costa all these show then. But when I start listening to you, that drive, that remind to open the Liberian people are more especially we young people.
Yeah.
That come out that never hear the truth. To understand the dynamics of our country, I begin to see that in you and from your talk show. And when you brought the concern Liberian network about this, why from that day, I never said it to you. I've never said anything to you before. Then yeah, never. But this is what God is speaking to me. And you can take it or leave it. I'm not a prophet. I never tell you say I'm a prophet or spoke anything to you concerning prophetics.
No.
Am I?
No, you did not.
But this is what God is saying to me before I can go through what you're saying here. This concern network that you have started, this is revelation. Tomorrow, when I say tomorrow, I mean it's a feature. This network will revolutionize Liberia in the future to be a collaboration to support this establishment CDCs in the future.
Right.
You don't hear that.
I heard you.
No, you sure? Do you hear that? What I'm saying? Okay. In other words,
yeah,
this network that God has placed in your hand is too big that tomorrow you'll be surprised that this network will produce people to be senator or representative tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. You just prophesy something, or you let the cat out the bag.
No, but I'm telling you, there's something that have been tangible in my spirit, and it's been very hard because I'm thinking, Mr. Gamer, when I say that, people say, "Oh, another false prophet are coming on again and saying that." Because, Mr. Gamer, I'm telling you something serious. Look, I'm not a small boy. I'm going in my 50s.
Right.
All the talk show in Liberia, in the diaspora, your network, I used the word "your" to be specific.
Right.
To personalize it because God will lift you up as a Moses. And we will be the Aaron to lift you up. You may not run for president tomorrow.
No.
I'm not saying go run for president.
No.
I'm not saying go this, that. But if the case be, because guess what? 2029, Opo will be out of that. All right?
Right.
The next person that will lead the CDC will depend on the network to support the CDC for president.
Correct.
Because Liberia now, the concerned network member is gathering in Liberia all over the country.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's becoming a household.
I don't want you to take it.
It's becoming a household name.
I want you to take it as something, as a seed, as a mustard seed that God has placed in your hand.
Amen.
And because the mustard seed that God has placed in your hand, don't take it to be something just an ordinary. The tax that God has given you, the Liberians that are following you, like Mr. Gamer, Chairman.
Yeah.
Look, the Liberian that God has put it in your hand is to lead us somewhere that we have not seen. That God told Abraham, leave your comfort zone to where You don't need to where you are not seen, where you are not gone.
Right.
Go leave your comfort zone and go to where you are not gone. In short, I leave that with you, Mr. Gamer, because when I say like I want to preach, but I don't want to preach because of time.
Right.
Mr. Gamer, let me just say one or two things. They bought that the iron seller. The iron seller.
Yeah, the iron seller.
I don't know. I think when I first hear it, I send it to you, or maybe just put it up. But you know, that boss spoke something that touched my heart. And I was thinking, I said, I can call Mr. Gaiman, even if that's $25 or $50. We can look for that guy to bless that guy to change his.
We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him.
Yeah, to change his market from iron seller to be a wheeler market board, at least small, or even buying a bicycle. That's a motorbike.
We're gonna find him.
We can do it.
Yeah.
This word came to my spirit when our labor spoke. It's not about food.
No.
There are jobs in Liberia. Someone that's selling iron said there are jobs in Liberia. What does that tell us?
Yeah. He said all the company that you want president, we have to hold your hand.
All the company.
Yeah.
And Mr. Gamer, I was speaking to one of my co-workers yesterday. You know what I told him?
No.
I said, when they talk about public sector job, look in America. You know who have the public sector job in America?
That businesses.
The senators in America.
Yeah.
The senator representative.
Yeah.
Look at Oral Roberts. He's a Republican. He got one of the largest auto parts store in America.
Yeah. O'Reilly.
People don't depend on government. No. But let me leave that with you, Mr. Gamer. Look, Mr. Gamer, I'm telling you, Mr. Gamer, I will support you in that.
Thank you.
This concern network, I'm telling you.
Thank you very much.
This concern network.
Right.
Mr. Gamer, God bless you.
Thank you.
Look, I got more to say, but other people can talk. I don't want to take all your time. I want to pay for air time to build. Even though you're my brother, I'm part of the concern network, that doesn't mean it's free.
Right.
I don't want to take all your time. Other people can say, I got a lot of things about election. You spoke about election. You know, oh my God, right. Jesus Christ. Mr. Gamer, the man will win the election.
Absolutely.
Let me tell you now.
Absolutely.
The man will win the election first round. I'm telling you.
First round, yep.
You heard what Bernard US said? You see the secret that coming up? You see how God exposing the people?
Uh-huh. They will eat their own words. That's what President WEAH said.
And you heard what Benedict said? Benedict spoke today. You know what he said?
No.
He said, every opposition that you see standing today came from UP. What does that tell you?
Yeah, they all broke away from UP.
All broke. What does that tell you? He said, "Oh no, CDC." He said, "Bizarre CDC." But what much more than the people want to hear to believe that this man is God sent, that will change the dynamic of the country? What much more?
Right.
God bless you, Mr. Gamer.
No doubt, Reverend Kanefe.
God bless you, Mr. Gamer.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Grace Bonnie Jogba. She said, "Thanks so much." Oh, my brother. Absolutely. Welcome there, Miss Jogba, and my dear friend and brother Art Jogba. Congratulations for your beautiful, beautiful daughter, the fine graduate, Komasa Jogba. Congratulations to her. So I can understand why you will not be in Minnesota. All right. Congratulations. Celebrate the graduate. Okay. Famata Smallworld. CLN is on it for that guy, the iron seller. We're going to find him. Laura Askey, I'm interested in that iron seller. He is doing his fair hustle. I'm telling you, you know, yeah, hard time. If you listen to that guy speaks, it's hard time that got him like that. But he's not worried about his situation, his condition. He knows what he does to have his daily bread. He's not worried about anything. You know, that somebody driving in a big car, somebody get a mansion. He's not worried. He's happy with his situation. All he knows, he wants development in the country. And with development, he can get anything he wants. Rebecca Sam, welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Kema.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
so much. Thank you so much. Oh, Mr. Kema, yeah, I got video. And something happened today at the park, the opening of the park.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the big boys that don't want it in the 16, 17.
Right.
You know, that little, what it is, like a little pony, something where they like 12, from 12 years old down can sit down on to play.
Yeah.
The bigger one started jumping on it. And the security running here. And the security tried to stop them. They don't want to. They tried to like make confusion. And it was so that then where the people will use that side to enter the field. The security, like they tried to take right in where they wanted to them. Mr. Gilman. Where they I'm pretty sure that where they had the MC and right the DJ that there where our father went.
Mm-hmm.
And he took that microphone to calm the people down. I think you're listening to the security. No, Mr. Kome, tears were just running down my cheek this afternoon at work.
Yeah.
This is the person that we are talking about. When I listened to the guy, that the word I wanted to, that the one that catch me, I think I wrote it on the live. When he was saying, so you want the president, they are just companies in the country.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Government, when you say that thing, people come on your post to insult you. They will tell you, say, go Liberia and go work.
Right.
You understand me? When I go Liberia, Mr. Government, I show your face, I can show picture and video. Mr. Government, when I get on that ground, I only get straight 1 week to rest myself. The other week, I only make it, I go all the way to it, and the place can go back home to bring to sell. Because the little money I carry with me, I don't want for it to finish from in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, other people sit down in that place, they don't want to do anything. Yeah. Look at this guy. Yeah. And I went to Europe. The president said they will eat their own words, Mr. Gilman.
Yeah, eating it.
And he purported that WWE, when you stand on the stage, say, oh man, I can kick, I can do that. They say, hey, you were calling all cockroaches. And you just Falcon were there talking all kinds of things. When you start baking, when you put the soda, you put the cornbread, everything together, and you let the people, they put it in the oven and bake, there is no way that you can break it apart. So the opposition, they are strong. A strong opposition that didn't want scatter like that. So you see, like this Europe man, he been calling the president to go in there, a local man to go and do some carry on some development over there.
Yeah.
So that way he trying to, that way he telling them you get nowhere to go because you can't go to commies like you said.
No, you
but
can't
let
go to
other people
commies.
come into other people come in so they can get an import.
Thank you.
You can't go to commies. You can't. Boycott already kicked them out. They can't go to boycott. They can't go. You can't go to commies.
No.
So what you need to do,
right.
Your little brother, when you can't. You know, I don't have to go to Fallujah. I can just call my little brother and say, "Come to me." Or like GM brother, the GM brother. You know what kind of rules?
Fallujah for Kefa son then to investigate.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. You queen, you can't be talking plenty. You queen.
I know, right?
Okay.
Okay. I see fire.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Let's bring the Oma in. Let the children play. Mariah Nelson, big sister.
Yeah, be better.
How you doing?
I thank God for strength.
No doubt.
For life.
Right.
Yes. My birthday, Mr. Gamer, will be Monday. I'll be 71 years old.
Monday?
Yes, by God's grace.
Monday
I'll be
the 23rd?
The 24th.
24th, yeah.
Yeah. I born 1952, July 24th.
Yeah.
I said the obvious supporting President WEAH. You think my labor will go in vain?
Yeah.
I'm more journalist than you. Take it or leave it.
You started a journalist.
Yeah.
I mean, that a tough one there. That the time we can be sleeping.
I kind of be sleeping. But thank you.
No doubt.
Yeah. Oh man, my heart's laid down just now. The men that were on before says Rebecca.
Yeah. Abednego.
Abednego.
Yeah.
These are the things when we've been talking from time to time. It's just that the time short, Mr. Gamer. If you can remember when we were fun, then when we started following you on this show, yeah, how many people used to come? When CNN, I said, Mr. Gamer, we got to do something. We got to do something. You got to go to DC. The people can do they want. That time they almost were carrying water to Liberia. You remember?
Yeah. December 30th, 2019.
Yeah. I'm behind you, Mr. Gamer. That you didn't want the people, the children listen to you. Mr. Gamer, don't sit down here and watch people die. You let it take. We got to do something. Call the people. And the harbor, God grace, your NDC. I couldn't go to our money, the children, my grandchildren there.
Right.
But then another time came. People want to discourage you. Oh, the government not calling you. They're not paying attention to you. You talking. The other person will come for you, Mr. Gamer. When I say, Mr. Gamer. When God call you, He empower you.
Yeah.
Look at this thing. This video what you just showed to the Liberian people. You know what it means to them. You know how many children have not seen America, but thank God for technician that God empower men to build this thing they call internet.
Technology.
Technology, yeah, that good English or bad English.
Good English. Guess
Mr. Gamer, the joy filled my heart.
Guess what?
The joy, yeah, why?
Jesus and Kawada, he the one will be talking July 26th.
Oh Lord. Oh Jesus Christ, Peter wept.
Peter wept?
Yes.
That is the shortest sentence in the Bible.
Yeah, Peter wept. I will listen to him.
We will.
But you hear the man tonight? He said, let me tell you, Liberian, I always tell you, Mr. Gimon, we say we Christian, but we don't know the move of God. George Manning WEAH is not the ordinary child. You take it or you. He's not one of us. You take it or you leave it. Yeah. If you want to know for true, Mr. Gamer, let that man go sit. Let him come near to you, say, or he's sending someone to show his face.
Yeah.
This particular president is different because you know what? He has the new Liberia inside of him.
Yeah.
The new Liberia for 200 years. The new Liberia that Tottenham ruled for 27 years, he did not build. Yes. When the money was wasted in the nation, when rice was 10 cents.
Yeah.
There you go, labor. Yeah. I was selling in market.
Yeah.
If you had any time. 7 cents, 10 cents, they used to put the paper inside, the tie paper, would take it and go to the cinema and all those kind of things. What have you. But anyway, that's already a long story. But we only play based on game on, but the country will never develop.
No.
The people only blinding us with free race. That PS 80 something race. That was all.
Yeah.
Yes. They go to the government school and they buy clean milk and corn meat and what have you. That was all. That was all. And the PRO check $25. Women Kaifali then the late Kaifali Parliament chief and clan chief they come on royal, they take their $25 check, they call it PRO, public relation officer in the school. The hard comments can say the people must told him again in a hammer.
Yeah.
Then when I saw comments in a hammer, I said, oh, okay, there we go. This one here is a betrayal. They're the secret enemy for we the additional people. We have to talk him, Mr. Kimo. The people use it's better that Europe can open him mouth today and call President WEAH, my little brother, my calling you will come.
Yeah.
What it tells you.
Hey, y'all want to go by Unity Party? I'm not going, yo.
I'm not going with you.
I'm not going.
Because President WEAH, George WEAH, my little brother, anytime I won't go, I will go. If you tell him to come, he will come to me.
The Liberian people have seen the eve of Christmas with President WEAH.
Yes.
They know the Christmas will be good with President WEAH.
Yes.
Now, what Benedict you were talking there?
You see the iron seller boss selling in the street. What selling iron? They say the people suffering. What the boss say?
Yeah.
He said, job in the country, but you want president, we have to hold you here. Or iron selling boy today, that boy had me cry in the living room. I kept it to myself. And guess what? I pull out the something on YouTube to my daughter because she don't know much about the nation. They came when they was small. And she saw that thing on YouTube. When I pull it off with a war job we are, and he was giving the children the ball. Free education. This she break down, she started crying. She said, Mama, why you want me to watch this? This thing, it made me trauma, She said, oh, I see one, Mama, why you talk about it? She cried. She said, but she go in her 30, she cried. Today in the kitchen. I said, come, let me show you. Let me show you what's going on here. You understand me? This man is not an ordinary person. All the Liberian people too here, too hard. And if they continue one day, they think that will come over that nation. They're not evil, but something God will show Liberian people. He said, broad daylight, if they don't leave church, we are alone. Mark it today.
Let them leave it, man.
Leave this man alone. He's not, Mr. Gimo, you're far away from job. He just even come on TV. You can feel there's just something, except you don't know the Bible, or you're not a praying person, or you don't believe in God. And we that our parents died, we saw them slaughtering our nieces and nephews there. And we that pray, God, take us from this situation. Mr. Gimo, if you don't have encounter with God, you will not know about God. But no man is an island. We all are sinners. But you must know about God to know the God is not an ordinary person. If you saw what happened to the party headquarters on the 17th, see what that man got done. You saw you saw what was going on there, the move of God over this man, the clothes sitting on top of this child, and you want to bring him down. You go, you pay people, they kill people, you take people, children, kidney, you lie on it, and you think you will go free. You have to be exposed. I want to say thank you. But then this CLN, please, Mr. Gamer. Please, Mr. Gamer. After the convention, I'm not going to it. But let's come to a meeting. There's so many things we have to do to help for the quarter time for I leave for President WEAH with the children, our resources. We got so much. We need vans, we need radio station, we need TV crew. This election, we want to see CLN with her TV crew and her van from every county to county, Mr. Gamer. I'm telling you, it's big. It's bigger than you. Just what he said. It's bigger than you. Because you know why? It's coming from with inside. If it's outside, it don't work. If it comes inside, then it's work. Then you relax and let God do his work. Open yourself to your people the same way. Don't change. Remain the same. And you will see. But CLN have work to do for the children. The children have to be empowered. They have to play. And we have to work with the children. We have to open avenue for them. Create jobs for them. Because we are in a better position. Me are old Montana there, but I'm just giving you knowledge. If the mandala, I will put it there, as I always do.
Absolutely.
But thank you.
Thank
God
you very
bless
much.
you. Let the children play.
Let the children play. Thank you very much, Sis Mariah.
My birthday.
Happy pre-birthday to you. We're gonna celebrate you on Monday, okay? Happy pre-birthday to you. My mom, if she was living, she was coming to get you by 4 years. She was July 26, 1948.
Okay, I was 52 July 20.
Yeah, you were 52, but
yeah, and like you know, marketing.
The
LMA started in 1961.
Right.
And September 9 when they formed the Marketing Association. I'm a late mother.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. Yep. Let's take our next caller here. Lomage, Joyce Lomage Wim.
Yeah,
look at that woman night to now. Obidaya talk about. Welcome there. Monique Boyu, Rose Talu, how you guys doing? Patrick Kayase. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Joyce.
Yeah, Mr. Kira, how are you? Hello, everybody.
Somebody, hold on one second. Somebody please mute your phone or mute the video. Joyce, you got a radio on?
No, I'm gonna do on my house. Oh.
Somebody
my house
mute
is
your
as
phone.
quiet as anything.
Yeah, okay. Let the other two people mute their phones or mute their videos and listen in the phone. Go ahead, Joyce.
Yeah, Mr. Kim, how are you?
Good.
The opposition are fighting the president because of what he's doing.
No.
The presidential simple. Because the point should be, he make it simple. The point should be in a tinted car is dark, or all the motor boy and Sari, well, yeah, so let the president passing there.
Right.
But now, the person that even get shoes on his trousers here can hold the president here. So they are angry that the thing are making it angry. Nothing else making it angry. But the meeting I call Mr. Kimo, that iron seller, I put a $500 on his head. So he find him.
Okay.
To give him a business to do.
Okay.
If you want me to send it to now, I can send it. You want me to send it after the convention, or they'll find him
after
anytime.
the convention, we'll find him, and after the convention, we'll do something about him.
Because if that boy can sit down and look at those master degree holder and the PhD people there and tell them every day better, and knocking my eye with clean money.
Clean, yeah.
Clean money. Well, I told that girl they are certified. Then the PhD holder they're looking for government money to steal. And the hiding is so bad because look at that pack. That particular pack you can never find it in America here. With everything involved inside.
Right.
West Point, CLARA.
Absolutely.
It's like the people that will suffer. Those slippery knee people that will suffer. They will not see that mansion. They want to destroy that mansion. And Mr. Johnson said that and she ran away. The only the country born that will sit in that mansion there until we retire with it. Like, oh no, Mr. Kim, I had a 4% porn on that boy when you find.
Okay, thank you very much, Joyce.
No problem. You apply to the confession, eh? You put your knee in that bullet because when I start bluffing with your hair, you're not be setting. I'll get talking. Okay, Mr. Kim,
Joanna Zulu, the presidency used to be like Bugu man. Leslie Kezi from Nema County. Welcome there. San Nicola City. Welcome to you there, my brother. How you doing? Good to see you here this morning. Philip Nangbe, welcome. Let's go to Des Moines, Iowa. 515-2874. You got to mute the video. Mute the video in the background.
Hello, Mr. Jamie.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, this is Debris More Open.
Debris More Open, let hear you.
Okay. First of all, I'd like to say many thanks to the people president.
Right.
And then when I saw the feed today, I know the man that God sees. But I got 12 years there for him. We pray for that in Jesus' name.
Amen. Oh.
Okay. And Mr. Gaiman, I want to tell the minister of the studio that some of the price, they got a longer one and they got a short one.
Yeah.
You need to cover the price. You know our people. If they remain open, they will put trash in them. So I want you to, take precaution on that. And you saw what I wrote about Jackson, the fellow, the iron seller.
Yeah.
I appeal to the president to find something for him to do because the opposition people want to use it to create the president. One of the rules something say you talk for President WEAH and you said me. I mean, some people that respect and said they don't let us, to take people thing away. So I really, I pray for that labor to continue what he's doing. And for me, in America, I enjoy myself.
Right.
But okay, I want the president to do something, for him.
Okay.
To lift him up. Yes. That's what I gotta tell you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
God bless you, my brother.
No doubt. Thank you.
Keep on a good way.
Thank you. Debris More Open. Yep.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye. 401-1297. Hello?
Mr. Gimme?
Yeah.
It's Amos Jambo Vincent.
Amos Vincent.
Yeah, Amos Jambo Vincent.
Jambo Vincent.
Yeah. Mr. Gimme, thank you for the work. Thank you to your brother AB from Gosen. Mr. Gimme, let me just, I want to say something about President Joy, but let me just tell you about that. That was a guy in Rhode Island.
Yeah.
A homeless guy. Begging for money, begging for food. That guy found $40,000 in the bag.
Yeah.
And I took that money and gave it to the police. For that, I honestly, that guy got more than $200,000 open business for him.
Yeah.
And that what guy did, that iron seller.
The iron seller, yeah.
Yes, that's what he did. With all the hardship he looking at, he didn't look at the government that for the condition he in. He still feel that he still had the mindset that's a way out. And when you hear him speaking, you can know that he sound.
The man sound. The man went to school.
He well learned.
He well learned.
You see?
Yeah.
Okay, I start there. Then I will come to President George Weah. The crowd you see behind President George Weah is not just today thing. I just left from Liberia 3 weeks ago. I played with him on Songs of Hour. I bought my t-shirt, everything. I waited the time the show. So bad they say when I completed and they postponed it and I came. But Mr. Gimme, on the field of play, we should go for practice.
Yeah.
The children, the small children, the running back will leave in their hands. On that field, the small children running back we come for practice, you see those group of children running back will leave the second Messiah. So that spirit has been behind him. Yeah. And not just today thing. That spirit has been behind him. And you know what the Bible says? The Bible says your gifts will take you in front of kings.
Right.
King David, singing gave the king in front of Saul. Yeah. Look, when you look at David lifestyle, you look at Solomon lifestyle, you can see all those lifestyle in King George. When King David's son overthrew him, on your way coming out, one guy began to insult King David. The army commander Joy went to him to go and chastise or do something to him. King David told him to leave this guy. You guys see what in front of you. They look at, come on, man, forget about this guy. They went. He went on another place again, look outside, insulting King David again. He didn't talk to the guy. Give me anybody that calls a king, of course, a president, he don't go free. That means don't homoc you, but other people homoc you. Yeah. You see what happened to Yeka Koriba? He won't him. Because what he did, because Mr. Gary, you must have come for me, I was born in the 50s. In the 60s, when we were coming out, you abuse any girl, you would never get girlfriend in that era.
No, you're not getting girlfriend.
You would know. I was living on the time. It was Bishop Bro. We were living on Bishop Bro.
PHP.
Bishop Bro.
Bishop Bro.
Paris Street.
Paris Street.
You cause any girl, you will never get girlfriend. Then you see a representative that they put vote for and put into the house, causing man cost. Yeah, causing man cost. Causing let's forget about power cost. But you know, like brother respect his man.
All the cost there. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Then you call yourself representative. You're not passing law. You're not seeing anything sound. When you get there to abuse, because when someone opposes you, then you go, you take your anger on the president. You don't go free. Mr. Gimme, read the book of First and Second Samuel. It's all about leadership. You don't go free. When David was dying, that guy who caused David when the men were going to chastise him to the men lean, he told Solomon, don't let him go free.
No.
This man, when your brother overthrew me, he abused me. Yeah. Then the other guy that abused the you're going, that one they didn't call the woman, they called the wise woman. Yeah. Joy to army, David did not say in there, Joy to army commander and went to this town. See, running the whole time in the house in the town in fence. The Bible says the fear grabbed the men. They went in the fence and closed themselves up. Only a woman that came outside in that Bible, in that scripture, they call the wise woman. And can't ask Joy, why are you doing the terrorists on us? When Israel went advice, they come to us. When they're in problem, they come to us. Why are you doing that kind of thing? He said, there's a guy in your camp there that abused the king. He won't came for. They want to say, I'm going back there. I will tell the men. And they say, when they agree, you just hear us. It was only they hear the call and through us. And the high Israel went back. So nobody, because of president or king, you go free. Even that man will leave you. Right. But he got followers, he got people that love, he got secret people that love him. 2005 election, it was woman painting business made Georgia. Most people left from behind Georgia. He really those guys to who and put it on the painting. They say what on a clothes. And for that thing, most of the women left from behind Georgia. So you can be in Liberia, you're a leader. Instead of talking to people, it should be an example that people follow. And you become a disgrace to the horse that you're in. Like it's a complete disgrace of the horse you're in. I'm telling you the truth. It's a complete disgrace.
Absolutely.
He's a complete disgrace, Mr. Guinea.
Absolutely. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Vincent.
I thank you, man. I see you. We'll talk. Bye.
Okay, no doubt. Thank you very much, sir. Let's take this caller from Maryland. 240-9349. Hello.
How you doing, Mr. Gilman? This is me, Mr. Formula.
Fambula. Yeah, Fambula. Welcome.
You know, normally I don't get on, but you know, I always stay off. You know, I'm back behind the scene. You know, but tonight,
absolutely.
it's sometimes I laugh so much, right? They're fun.
They're fun.
Even my wife, who is not on the scene, but she said, "You always say, where am I seeing tonight?" I say, "Where?" Well, tonight, right? I'll go point by point. The first guy that was speaking, the guy said from Louva County, right?
Right.
He reminds me of my brother.
Yeah.
You know, when I came here, my brother want to talk about how were you guys. He's a doctor, an American doctor, right?
Right.
When I came here first, when he write me a letter before the internet, I found dictionary because he would use the big book.
Yeah, Mr. Word.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a medical doctor now today. He's a research doctor. Then number two, Mr. Jackson, right?
Right.
When Monday during the rain, okay, Kwame Weeks from Lena.
Yeah.
As a kid, right?
Right.
Why are you doing this? He said, look, it's not about rice. We're tired of eating rice.
Yeah. I saw the video with LeBron News Agency.
Yeah. He said, I got no money. But I want to see Liberia be like Ghana, Nigeria. You know? I mean, that's the trend. It's beginning to resonate.
Absolutely.
Mr. Gilman, I went to Miami on a conference, right? Where people, I spoke because, you know, and then we went to the hotel. It happened that we were in the same hotel.
Yeah.
And they asked me, I came downstairs to say, where are you from? I said, Liberia.
That was Fallujah?
No, Miami now. Sofitel in Miami.
Was it downtown Miami? Only Fallujah Hotel there downtown Miami.
No, that long time before Fallujah now. That was at the airport. Well, when they asked me, right?
That made a journey short from the airplane straight to the Fallujah.
You know the Fallujah, I will come to that, right?
Okay.
First of all, you know, last night somebody called, right?
Yeah.
Eugene, if I'm going to need help, to tell you the truth, I'll call you on your number, but you were busy this morning.
Yeah.
You need help. You're losing it.
You're losing it, yeah.
He's confused. They're confused. And, you know, with another thing. But, okay, so at the hotel, right?
Right.
This guy came to me. I went downstairs. They said, where are you from? I said, from Liberia. Then they said, you know George WEAH? I said, yes, I know him. That was before he became president.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, before
I said, I know him, but he's not my friend. We're not. He said, okay. Then he said, what are you doing this evening? I said, I'm going downtown. I'm leaving tomorrow to go to Washington, D.C. where I live.
Yeah.
He said, okay, meet us here tonight. I went downstairs, right?
Yeah.
And there were three of them. They said, you know what? We from Manchester. George WEAH play for our team. And we're going to entertain you. He said, he's a good guy. And we're going to entertain you tonight.
You kidding?
We don't know you, but this is for George WEAH, for you. Those guys took the American Express corporate card.
Yeah.
We went on Miami Beach, South Beach, from bar to bar. Seriously, I didn't know that. They said, don't worry, we'll pay that's a fare.
Yeah.
We go downtown. Yeah, they told me. Yeah, they said this is for George WEAH. He's a good guy. And today, when I see people, you know, they really can't appreciate that guy, I don't know.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, I don't know.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Look, my cousin is an engineer here, right?
Yeah.
He was doing an internship. Howard University, civil engineer. He went to the place they were doing the metro, the new metro for the airport, you know, downtown. When he went down there to do an internship, the company that had the contract was the Italian company, okay? So they asked him, you know, they always ask a question. You know, George WEAH? He said, no. He said, yeah, but I'm from Liberia. I'm, you know, I know him. Interview, they say, when you want to start, come start tomorrow because of George WEAH. No, I mean, it's the truth.
You kidding me?
Yeah, they say, come start tomorrow.
Wow.
You know that I work here, right?
But that's
in
what
right?
Yeah, that's why people say the man is blessed. He's an extra human being, extra Liberian.
Oh my God! Look, the people that you know in the area, you know, people play soccer and things, and they know him. They may not know him personally, you know, but when you mention, they say, "But you don't want like that, the big soccer star."
Yeah.
Especially the Jamaicans.
Wow.
The Jamaicans. I said, I got a Jamaican lady that worked with me. She's so enamored. She said, "You're president. Now I'm married."
Wow. Fambula, you there? Fambula. I think we lost him. Let's take the next caller. And then Brother Corner AB gonna close up for us here. I'm gonna replay that video with the Iron Man. I think Curtis. 602-3645. 602-3645. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Gilmore.
Yeah, welcome. Abubakar?
Yeah, Abubakar Kamara calling from Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, welcome.
Happy to see you, big brother. How's the family doing?
We're good.
Thank God, thank God. Mr. Gilmore, I'm just trying to tell you thank you. Thank you so much because we're coming from far distance.
Absolutely.
5 years ago. 5 years ago now.
Yep.
And actually, I'll give you the flower right now.
Thank you.
I'll give you the flower right now. God protect you. God gave you something that what actually can get something out of it.
Amen.
God save your life.
Amen.
God protect you.
Amen.
Because the thing what you're doing, you're not doing it for money, you're doing it for your own people, the people that you love, the country that you love.
Absolutely.
And I follow people who love themselves.
Yeah.
I follow people who can do something for themselves. I can't beg somebody because you know how to talk or you get a master's degree. But I follow you, what you do for people.
Right.
And since I start singing to now, I can't give you money, but anytime your show, even I'm working, I always put my phone in my pocket and listen to your show until your show finish.
Yeah.
You want to see the star, you want to see the finger or the apple. I just send it because one trouble, no way. But God sure, no, you God put it somewhere what will follow you tomorrow because we'll get something out of you. But God do that for us, inshallah.
Inshallah.
Let God protect you and protect Liberia and protect the Google people behind you to promote you more. But thank you so much for your good job in the community. Thank you so much for protecting Liberia.
You're
God
welcome.
bless you. Have a good night.
Thank you very much, Abubakar from Phoenix, Arizona. Brother Connor, I got two females that call. I thought I was closing with you, but let me take them quickly here. Let's go to Liberia and welcome Favor Morris. Yeah, Favor Morris.
Yeah, Mr. Good morning.
Morning, welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Well, thank you for everything.
No doubt.
And we tell God, thank you for everything. But I witnessed something today that made me to call. It made me to be a proud CDCN, reaction, anything you can say.
Right.
You know, in this life, someone will tell you, oh, Mr. Gamer, you're my brother. You don't have to be from the same mother.
No.
from experience, from friendship with people, the person can make you to say, oh, this is my brother. I don't know if you have someone like that in your life. But I watched two good people today on Gibraltar feed, or CLARA Town feed.
Right.
That's how we used to call it, Gibraltar. That other people will know that live with it, will pick it up, but this is what I pick up today from that field. When the president was with his grandma in Gibraltar. And then Joe Namwe house. I don't know if you know, you heard about Joe Namwe, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, Joe Namwe, that his brother. For me, I can't call them friends because I got to know the president through Joe Namwe. And Joe Namwe house was like 2 blocks away from his grandmother's house. Those two people become friends before even then. But today I saw him, the same field we used to pass through in the dust. They go practice. I saw 2 of them standing on that field when he went for the captain band to put on Joe Namwe hand when Joe Namwe was in the goal.
Yeah.
Mr. Kimon, it touched me.
Yeah.
I live in it. I see how good this president is. Everybody get a butt.
Everybody does.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. And he one of his best friends too that passed away. And at that time he had 3 people that was sick. His mom, Patrick, and I forgot the other body, but he was in Liberia. All of them passed away at the same time that year.
Right.
He went through it. You understand? For me, you don't have to give me no gold and diamond. But sometimes what hurts is the people that are around. Yes, you're doing your work, like that boy was saying in the iron cellar.
Yeah.
Said, do not make the man look ugly. His self have come out and tell you go to the masses. You talk to the people.
Yeah.
You help the people. What else can he do? What else can he say? And sometimes he tells someone that help that person do something, they won't even do it. Mr. People don't even recognize the person or people, but we stay tough for them. It hurts so much. And I saw 2 brothers today.
Right.
I said, if people of our age or knew them the way I know them, both, they will know exactly the kind of feelings. For the first time in my life, the last time you remember we went to go to the park when we met him, you saw me, I went to him, we started talking. For the first time in my life, to see the president or chill bumping on me, it was there gone Monday that I went off. I'm like, oh my God.
Wow.
It's this life.
Yeah.
It's a life.
Life.
We should learn how to respect and how to be honest to each other for once.
Right.
Try. People should try. Every day I wake up. When you come on, we come on with you. Because we see something in you too that we know through you, people can be saved. That says Mariah say, every time she will Bonnie, we got to go. We got to go.
Got to do something.
Don't overlook it, Mr. Cable.
Yeah.
On the earth, this is your job. This is what God said. Through you, these people will be saved. Something will happen. It's the same with the president. Through him, look at Liberia today. I'm here. You all left me here. But I'm
Who
still
won
with
that
you.
game
All of us
today?
will run. I left the field because of rain.
The rain, yeah.
Jonah would say he was money good. So I mean the fun. You know, you see 2 people. Yes, you appoint the captain Ben. I say, see,
wow.
Who knew?
Who
That
knew?
both of them never knew that in the wildest dream, they were going to be this, like this. And when you get your name, he can't talk.
No.
But Mr. Gamer, when you come, I will want us to find him, and I will leave 2 of you in the room for you to get some story, for you to get some history, for you to know who the president is.
Right.
I will do it.
Thank you
because
very
he
much.
knows it.
Absolutely.
They live for it. So that's my moment of, I'm so happy today. So thank you so much, and man.
Thank you very much. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Favor Morris there from Monrovia. Let's take says Rose Stalu from Philadelphia. Rose Stalu, welcome. And then folks, no more calls. No more calls. After says Rose Stalu, we're gonna play the Iron Man video one more time, and then Brother Connor, AB Connor, gonna wrap us for us here tonight.
Yes. All right, Mr. Gilman.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Gilman.
Good morning. Welcome.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Gilman. Thank you so much, my dear, for the hard work you are doing for us. Yeah. You continue to do. You're very impressing us every day, making the enemy wicked every now and then. It's so impressive. I like that.
Absolutely.
Mr. Gilman, yes. Mr. Gilman, my reason according to this morning is my own family, my own family. Some of them, they hate me for President WEAH business, some of them, not all of them. But they were just with the old man here, old man Boyka, who will not do anything for us, who have not done anything for us in the past. Omega experience. I said, what you call experience? What you call experience? This man been working with you guys all the years, for the several years. Now, at this time, I think in more than 50 years, since he been in his government. What have you done that you people will show? My sister, the one who next to me, her own children, her children, when they seen started, they were all with Mr. Boyka. But now, every time they are pushing now, most of them, I think they move from behind or enjoy President WEAH and John CDC.
Yeah.
The other day, last week, they wanted to send me, they were more green dancing and singing all around. They took picture video and they said to me, say you happy now, Mama. We are all here with time because what we see, because I can always send them pictures, videos and things,
Yeah.
The in Monrovia, they don't even know what is going on in the country. Some of them they don't see everything that with suffering. I said no. I said you're gonna suffer now. You cannot have two things at the same time.
No.
I said this man, what he do is that he had to close one hole to deal with one. You take it step by step. This man is facing the country. You don't see what is happening.
Right.
Roads everywhere. People hungry. They're hungry. They were been doing that before someone were born. Our parents were hungry, but they need to make their own farm. Why they say everybody want to stay in Monrovia? Excuse me. And then want to enjoy life at the same time.
Right.
It's impossible. You people need to make farm. Go back and make farm. You got farmland. Our parents farmland. Yeah, what they're wasting. You go there, go make farm. So now the children they turn around. They will see these seeds wholesale. The inside, they say, enter. President WEAH, because we're seeing what he's doing. They say, people need to lie to us first. They will tell us, what job we are no job, the four bottle. I say, you're washing from now on. Other people who doing four bottle, in other countries, pretty soon they will join what this man is doing. President WEAH is there for the country, is there for you guys. And Mr. Given, I'm happy now that the children have turned around and joined CDC.
Absolutely.
Most of them are young. Right. So I'm so happy because at least my talking every day, are getting something out of it. And I'm so happy. Yes.
Thank you.
So that's what according to let you know that we are all my family people, they all into the group here. We are supporting President. We are winning no matter what.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Given. Okay.
No. All right, folks. This is our star of the day here. We call him Iron Man. We're gonna pursue his information. We're gonna look for his information and bring it to you on here. Okay. So if you're following this program, this broadcast tonight, and this gentleman in a black T-shirt, we're gonna play the video for you. We call him the Iron Man. We need his contact. He probably does not have a phone. If you can get to him and call us on WhatsApp, at 313-957-9702. That would be great. WhatsApp or send us message wherever, however way you can. Okay, we're gonna make a notice, a post on Facebook as well, and play it. So let's play the video here and see hear what he's talking about and why we are interested in him.
Joe, we are coming in the country today. Why you really look at if you to the country? Is it really important to the country?
More than important. More than important. Because deep down my heart, I cut a bit Jassy. Even one or two of those countries, Mr. Sako. No, I'm a bona fide citizen for 2005. I will never betray George Weah until the mayor within the constitution 18 years. You like it, you not like it, George Weah. But when I come and go forward, somebody I'll be sleeping until they go steal him for in the mansion like George Weah. 12 years. What can all rush? Or criminal, then all fake one is that I come in one because president for the country, then we just sell the country. What do I have for the country? Brother, one man is not competent to solve that brewing problem. You may cause that president for this country, who will stay moments until God will destroy the country. But every good thing comes slowly, brother. If you manage stomach, the belly, you regret. So we are doing 100% well. But people want for everything to be full, la. Well, Joe, we are doing well. All the company that year, they want for Joe, we have to wear a hand, carry the company to go and work. So, for me, he just have on here one count down and say, don't forget Joe, we are for you. You my master, he said, don't forget Joe, we will slap you. My name is Scratchy P. Jackson. Just before you go, people say you like Joe, but you still doing all kind of business. How you feel doing the business? It can get me fast money. It can get me fast money that will not stop me for looking for iron. And I know George Weah will still fulfill his promise. The man mad those corrupt officials that behind him. But George Weah is a leader, he's competent. So now, like you know that for you. You my master, he said, don't forget George Weah, I will slap you. My name is Scratchy P. Jackson. Just before you go, people say you like George Weah, but you still doing all kind of business. How you feel doing the business? It can get me fast money. It can get me fast money that will not stop me for looking for iron. And I know George Weah will still fulfill his promise. The man mad those corrupt officials that behind him. But George Weah is a leader, he's competent. So now, like you know that why you want to be all right? I expected George Weah during his second term. I can see most of them is like getting red card. Yes, I believe most of them will be sacked. So when getting red card, it will be all right for those that lack into criminality ways.
No problem. Nobody told me that, man. I'm not going to put you more 20 times. Oh, yes.
Joe, you can.
Brother Conan, Avi, Conan.
Yeah, my brother. That man, he's the man, guy. I said that Iron Man is the man.
He is.
You can see the authenticity in him. His mind is genuine about what he's saying. He's not pretending.
Right.
He is up to the task, regardless of his circumstances, financially. But it's good to be here, my brother, and great show.
Absolutely.
Highly educated today or tonight. You know, on this platform, they come here consciously, and they sometimes refuse to be educated.
Right.
Or deliberately decided to distort facts. But they forget to know there are so many warriors on the platform. that can push back vociferously.
Absolutely.
They won't let it go. So the likes of Dorothy Desayou, they ain't gonna let it go.
Joanna Zulu.
Joanna Zulu.
Yeah.
Those are full soldiers that ain't gonna let it go.
No way.
You know, I saw KO came here and then he's talking about you should publish report from World Bank.
Yeah.
You are not a custodian of World Bank's report. You are not. If indeed you come on this platform, if they reference you to those areas, make it a duty to do the research.
Right.
I'm not to keep telling somebody when they put the local people off from Liberia, oh no, I need X, Y, Z. Those are diversionary tactics. We know all those things. Those shenanigans.
Yeah.
You know, they would not win on this kind of those kind of platform with this kind of child's play, so to speak.
Right.
You know, I see people running around every time when it comes to the turn of the crowd in the sequence that have followed from Buchanan to the party headquarters, and of course today to Clara Town. No, they cried nothing. You go ask Thomas Father what happened.
Yeah.
They forgot to know. You had a conglomeration of all opposition consolidated against the likes of Thomas Fala.
Right.
In an election, especially democratically, it is a known fact that the making of any incumbent president, be it Liberia or even the United States, is always an uphill. But despite that uphill, and despite all of the negativity that was thrown on Thomas Farah campaign, he managed to amass 100 and some more thousand votes.
He did.
In Montserrat County, and you still got the stomach as fragmented as your opposition bloc is that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw what it did?
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me? KO? KO, by the way, my brother, KO is my secretary. That's why I told you I say you should let him be. You understand?
Right.
He's my Kakata brother. So those are the kind of information that they run around with, misleading, and they completely distort the facts on issue or refuse to be educated on fact, and they're going to tell you, oh, give me the facts. The facts are all on the wires.
They're all there.
The website. Do the research.
Yeah.
Michael Gilman is not the author of the United Nations report on Liberia.
Right.
It's right on the website. Make a research and follow it up. But deliberately they refuse to read it. You know, sometimes it comes with selective, like sometimes when you get selective amnesia, you choose to forget certain things.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it comes with on the platform sometimes. And to even talking about how people bringing pepper from Liberia, from Guinea all the time. Those are misleading facts. So, if that was the case, that's what it called cross-border trade. People they take the bar.
And that's the same people who ship their cars to Guinea and they drive it across the border, but then
they bring it and bring it over, and then you come and sit here. All of variables they will never tell you.
Yeah.
They will not tell you about inflation in Guinea. They will not tell you about inflation in Liberia. They will never tell you about the earthquake in the country. But they're being very selective. They have to mislead the people. One thing that got coming is that President WEAH is prepared those kind of distractions. He's moving on the basis. Today you saw the visit even at the mosques.
At the mosques, yeah.
How engaging it was with the community over there.
Absolutely.
The conversation he had with the community over there. It depicted the fact that indeed he is an able leader, that he has transcended religion, he has transcended everything to the core of the society that people relate to. people that walk away from over there, whether they were in support of him or not, but the idea is that they feel good that they engage this president every time we have conversation on the community.
Listen to what colleague Patel said. He said Mr. Gamer was the one giving the narrative. Produce are coming across the border, bro. The burden of proof lies with the accuser. Who was the accuser here? Who was the accuser?
Yo.
Abby, who's the accuser?
The man refused to accept that.
Yeah.
He refused to accept that. And then the referee, I mean, it should make a research. Yeah. This way you can go and get it. Why come here and talk about these kinds of things?
Right.
It belongs to the United Party, regardless of whatever the situation is. So there is
man, you gotta work on your phone. The last 2 weeks, your phone can be cracking, can be breaking in.
Man.
Yeah.
Hold on. You get it in?
Yeah.
You get it? It's CLARA. It's better now?
Way better now. I don't know what you're doing.
It was on speaker. That's the reason.
Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah.
Okay. But listen.
Yeah.
KO comes here. Polypata belongs to the opposition Unity Party. So he will see the thing white, he will continue to tell you black.
Black. Yeah.
And put 100 watt light on it, he will still tell you black. So don't even buy into that thing there.
Right.
That man, I told you, he would deliberately refuse to be educated on the platform here.
Absolutely.
It's a calculated ploy.
It is.
You understand? But my brother, again, like I stated earlier on today, just continuously for the forward march of this country. He's not been deterred.
Right.
He continuously avails his denomination. His attendance at the mosque. He engaged our community. He was very receptive. And the community was
wow.
What party it belongs to, my brother.
Yeah. I saw him in the mosque.
Yes.
I saw the video.
Yes.
Yeah.
With confidence, they're not going to fly on the platform.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, because I got warriors in here that will take on you.
You can't talk nonsense with confidence. Yeah. I thought Solo Senior would come running.
But my brother, it's great to be here, man.
Absolutely.
It is a full speed.
It is.
It is full speed. This president is on full speed. He's going to move forward.
We'll be in Minnesota and see and go look for Barca wedding. Where the wedding will be.
You know what, my brother?
Yeah.
Let me tell you this.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter, Unity Party cannot show any sense they went down into opposition as a defeated incumbent. It cannot show any bad election that they have stood in and won it. And they're talking about how popular they are. Who Baka put out a hand and won election in that place? They show me one.
Right.
In Grand Kidman County. They put that was Vapla over there. She was whooped. They went in Cornelia Cora. They pour her up there.
Yeah.
They pour in a circle. Then you talking about, you say you still got a number in the vault over there?
We'll play air.
They need to stop the joke, man.
They need to stop.
CDC is just a matter of inauguration we're talking about right now.
Yep. But we just got to go through the formality, that's all.
That's all.
Thank you very much, baby.
Yeah, my brother.
Opposition, you're not ever able. They're not capable. But Kuba, they're not ever able. They're not capable. All the things you doing, they're not ever able. They're not capable. All the role you facing, they're not ever able. They're not capable. All the light you bringing, they're not ever able. They're not capable. I say, they're not ever able. They're not capable. So never me and you. I am I am vision, vision. Can't stop our mission, mission. Can't stop our vision, vision. We up the mountain, they down the valley, they getting first because we there. We up the mountain, they down the valley, they getting first because we there. Hallelujah. So we are the man, so in the land, and we live in the Lord is good forevermore. So we are the man, so in the land, and we live in the Lord is good forevermore. Opposition, the whole yard for us, we show paparazzi, the whole yard for us, we show 1 o'clock, the whole yard for us, we show. Opposition, you're not able, you're not capable. Vancouver, they're not able, you're not capable. The thing you doing, they're not able, you're not capable. The road you facing, they're not able, you're not capable. The light you bringing, they're not able, you're not capable. I say, they're not able, you're not capable. And you say, I'm on the go, I say, I come. I say, and you say, I'm on the go, I say, I come. Everybody talk about we are, talk about we are, talk about we I say, talk about we Moto, no problem. Moto, no problem. Moto, no problem. Moto, no problem. We are moto, no problem. Our moto, no problem. Initial moto, no problem. All right. Right now. I want everybody make some noise. We will hold our hands. We will hold our vote. Mommy, what I carry opposition. We will hold our hands. We will hold our hands. We will hold our vote. Mommy, what I carry opposition. We will hold our hands. Opposition, you're not able, you're not capable. Vancouver, they're not able, you're not capable. The thing you doing, they're not able, you're not capable. The road you facing, they're not able, you're not capable. The light you bringing, they're not able, you're not capable. I say, they're not able, you're not capable. Sogozo, CDC, Sogozo. CDC, Sogozo. CDC, Sogozo. CDC, Sogozo. Patio, bati. We tell them to lead it, say holiday. We tell them to lead it, say holiday. We tell them to lead it, say holiday. We tell them to lead it, say holiday.
And that's how we take you home tonight. Anthony Kofa. Talk about Queen. Favor L. Morris. Colleague Pater. It's a good show tonight. You made your case, though not convincingly. Musuwa B. Cooper. Thank you very much. Lady Adoma. Harriet Weezer. Welcome and thanks. As always. Con Julie. Welcome to you there. I believe it's the second time on here tonight. Ta ta ta. It's a happy pre-birthday shout out. Success Demi of Monrovia. Ta ta ta. She thought I was lazy. Thanks to all of you that made it tonight. Our subscribers to the pages. Gina How Talk on Facebook. The YouTube channel. The online radio also. For those of you that send stars our way, we say thank you very much. Ta, 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 ta. Ta, 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 ta. All you call us into the show, thank you very much for calling. Let's keep hope alive. We are succeeding together. My location.
She want to germinate on top with this my plantation. And if I answer,
The Princess Bear Taylor. Happy birthday to you.
she want to get down, but she know no sit me.
From the darling husband, Arnold Zayu Taylor, Grand Rapids, Michigan.
I know they too shut down for my grandma.
Ambassador Gabriel Salati, Otelo Nayu,
I know they want to do like say me I supposed to go.
Joanna Zulu, Kolik Pata. We are not here to convince sleepy people. You will never listen, you are not here. Second for Fana, George N. Hoskins Jr. from Mali, Bamako. Thanks for being there. Thanks for your service. Mark Actor Diba Kanga. President, we are 12 years loading. I'm going to give you one more from this track. I'm going to give you one more. One more for the road. That's the weekend jam. Kolik Pata. That's what we do on Friday night. We entertain the people.
Where you there? She a fit see you today. In your body, feel cutting my wire. All over you too.
Confident D. Chop money, le monkey. Chop banana, le monkey. No, Monique, boy, you. Gatti Kari pass away. I'm already awake. It's 7:30 a.m. So join the radio, Gatti. And your man, I believe, is in Buchanan, Grand Bassa County. We're gonna go looking for him there. We got a couple of folks there that can find him for us.
We never see this kind of love.
Good night, Joanna Zulu, Harriet Weezer, Kun Julie. Thanks, Mr. Gimash, you said. We'll beat them all October 10th. Prince D. Weah. You're welcome there, nephew. Le monkey.
Body sweeter than turkey. Slowly rolling down like those speed. No, they take on far from me. Shorty go down for me. Waiting go so far. Now money.
Until then, I've been your host and announcer. Do have yourself a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I will. And you do the same. Amy Black, I see you on the radio. 16 hours rolling. Let's go.
She got a man that you wanna get down. Wanna party till the sun goes down tonight.
It's DJ Shinsky.
And me, I got a girl and I don't really mind.